Alright, I am home. Oh boy, and why am I getting a random pop-up? Fantastic. Well, anyways, I am here, and I've apparently been alerted that, well, we now have both sides. I feel like it's only necessary that I at least take a look at this. I said that I was gonna wait until this came out before I made any decisions, and, well, if Netherless does call me out within this video for being a bit hasty and not waiting, well, all I will say is, I'm sorry about that. I honestly didn't think you would, judging by what I was hearing, but, I'm glad that you've at least, said your piece. I'm starting off with that because what I want to do here is... no, that's not... How do I see people that I've blocked? Shit. Can I only do that on mobile? I wonder if I can only do that on mobile. Let me check. No. Is there a way to actually see people that I've blocked? Fuck. I could swear that there was a way to do so. Let me... I will unblock him. I'm going to unblock him. So that way I can at least have that avenue open. You know, that's fair. That's fair. I was very hasty, and I'm sorry about that. That's all I have to say about that. I'll gladly take that. I'll gladly take that I fucking sucked at that. Alright? But, that's what we're going to take a look at today. I listened to a little bit of it on the drive back from my job interview. Ever do that again? This is a learning experience? Fair enough. If Netherless does want to talk to me again, the avenue is now reopened. As you could see here, yeah, I took a look at a little bit of this off-stream while I was driving back. I'm gonna mainly focus on some of the things here. Mainly the, let me see here. Obviously, we're gonna be starting off with at least Netherless starts off with the more serious stuff here. Unfortunately, about 22 minutes in, but you know. But we're still gonna get into this one because when I was listening to this on the drive home, and when I actually started looking into when I actually, you know, reheard what I saw on Bada's video. Now with the added context, now with everything added on, I almost fucking laughed. I almost fucking laughed at it, because I was like, wait, why did I believe this? I really was fucking stupid. I really was. I jumped the gun, I'll be honest.
Me. Now, as far as responding to this video goes, I am going to start off with the more serious accusations that he has levied against me. The first one being that I apparently conducted non-consensual erotic roleplay with a minor. Now, you might look at the way it is phrased in the description.
Oh, an apology and a good one at that. If he wants to talk to me, I can give him that. Thank you, Discord, for deciding to... Why? So the UTTP stuff never happened then, or... honestly... I don't fucking know. And that's not really important here. That's not really important here.
Of his video and say, holy shit, this guy's a fucking pedophile. So already we're off to a terrible start, because the caption of this part of the video is misleading. People are going to read this part of the video and think that I groomed a minor, or maybe even worse than that. Now, as for the actual allegation...
I know absolutely nothing about any of this, I just heard that one part. That is fair. Hate that fuck-ass terrorist group. Funnily enough, I talked about it, obviously, within my most recent video, but, like, I didn't even know who the UTTP was until, like, after I had dropped Sathe, I think. Or at least I started to, at least, find out more about who they were after I had dropped Sathe, and, yeah, they're fucked. The fact that literally the following year after that, they got busted for distributing you-know-what, is, yeah, that's, yeah, glad I dropped that motherfucker like a bag of bricks.
Bada is referring to my D&D campaign based on my universe. To give a long story short, I have been hosting 3 campaigns during my pastime. 2 D&D campaigns based on Voidgrave, and 1 campaign based on Vamp.
They literally brag about it in every comment section. Well, listen, okay, when you see a gang of fucking listen, I only started to reasonably, like, if I remember correctly, like I said, I only started to really look into them after I had dropped Sathe back then. And I'll be dead honest, from the outside looking in, it just looks like a whole bunch of, like, edgy kids that think that bragging about, like, having illicit materials makes them sound cool or edgy or whatever the fuck. Honestly, the only thing that I would reasonably take seriously from them is when they start, like, doxing people and shit, because that's kind of fucked up. But the fact that they, unironically, actually got busted for that is, yeah, I guess it really wasn't a bunch of kids just being edgy and thinking that doxing people and bragging about illicit materials was cool. It's half pedos and half kids that got roped into it thinking it's cool. Yeah, that's yikesy. In probably the lightest way that I could put it, that is fucking awful.
Vampire the Masquerade. The Vampire campaign is a continuation of a previous campaign that Bada was hosting. With that in mind, in regards to the clip, this is what Bada is talking about.
And let's also not neglect to mention, coming back to the entire point of the erotic roleplay during his D&D campaign, he also continued to allow inappropriate roleplay.
I've been spam tagged by UTTP bots, it's honestly hilarious. Same! I'm glad I'm not the only one that randomly gets, like, fucking added by goofballs like that. I keep on occasionally seeing them, like, you know, you were tagged in a community post. It's just like this fucking UTTP bot that, like, spams as many fucking channels as they possibly can, and for some reason I get roped into it. I'm like, who the fuck? Like, that's just fucking annoying.
Then when there was a minor playing with them. And yes, that one is actually public, and I'll play it right fucking now.
It made me write all of this, as she, like, motions her eyes to, like, all the scribble she put on the ceiling, wall, and floor.
Gotta look at it. Okay, whose blood is this anyways?
Mine. As she just starts, like, whimpering and just going, it's not fair. She just continues saying it's not fair as she's crying onto your shoulder.
Isham nods and actually leans in to kiss her.
She just leans in, like, I'm assuming like you're kissing her forehead or something.
Oh, no. I'm going to make out.
Oh, okay, yeah, she fucking, yeah, she reciprocates.
Wait, that was it? That was it? I listened to that while I was driving home, and I was like, wait, that's it? I saw these screenshots, and unfortunately, yes, I jumped the gun after seeing these and cross-referencing them and going, like, that's a bit weird. That's kind of strange to just kind of, like, have out in the open. Again, yeah, I jumped the gun, and that's on me. I'll just gladly say that. That's on me. I fucked up. Simple as that. I fucked up, I jumped the gun after seeing this, and I was like, I don't really vibe with that, and I just very hastily cut him off, and that's not okay on my end. I said that I was gonna wait until his response. I didn't expect there would be one, and I just jumped. So, that's on me. Honestly, I probably should have seen a response was gonna be in the works, and I probably should have waited. But, yeah, that was it. That's supposedly the erotic roleplay. It's a fucking kissing scene that's very quickly moved along from. That was the entire thing. I listened to that, I'm like, wait, are we being fucking for real? Are we being fucking serious here? Yeah, exactly. That was barely anything. Good fucking god. Maybe I should have let that segment play a little bit more, so that way I could have at least, you know, I probably would have questioned myself a little bit more, because I didn't get to this part, I think, within Pada's video. I just saw the screenshots of this. I was like, that's a bit weird. And then I, like, cross-referenced it with the stuff that was publicly available, and I was like, yeah, that's a bit weird. Probably should have read into that. That's on me. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure if I let that play a little bit more, I probably would have been like, wait, seriously? This is it? Are we being fucking for real here? That's the entire thing? Good grief. Good grief, that is... Man, that is shocking. So fucking... scary. To DM you memes? I don't fucking care. You can go ahead and do that, but I won't take a look at them until after the segment, for what should be obvious reasons, obviously.
So apparently...
Because I kind of want this to at least be the point where I take a look at the other side, take accountability where it's due, and then we'll go into silly goofiness after that, obviously.
According to Badakanta, two characters French kissing, with very little detail or attention brought onto it, is considered erotic roleplay.
Diabolical.
So, if I'm understanding this right, Bada is saying that Ishim and Kara making out is on the same level as erotica fanfiction, where the author describes in explicit detail as to what happens when two characters start having sex. Do I even need to elaborate further as to why this accusation is stupid?
I don't think you really do. And honestly, if I had seen that after I'd saw the screenshots, I probably would have been like, actually, maybe it's okay if I wait. I wouldn't have jumped the gun as fast, but unfortunately I did. I fucking sucked there. I'll take it.
I would go as far as to say it might even be AI generated, because, you know, Badakanta gasses up AI generation all the time.
He does. You know, I'd like to say that I'm surprised, but the transphobe slash 4chaner slash weird neo-Nazi and AI like generative AI shill like Venn diagram isn't even a Venn diagram, it's just a circle. It really is. I probably should have seen that coming. I'm not surprised by that. I'm not surprised, but still disappointed. Honestly, I don't even have room to be disappointed. I was still disappointed before this. I'm just like, well, that's just great. I'm not even surprised.
Now, he also provides 2 screenshots of my campaign summary, both of which describe a moment in the campaign where Isham and Kara, the same characters in the clip, started having sex. Now, unfortunately, I used to have recordings of these sessions, but at some point, my hard drive died, and I had to get a new one, so those recordings are lost to time. However, anyone that is a part of my D&D campaigns can corroborate this. Anytime my campaign starts involving sex, I always shift away from that scene.
You know, this is probably another thing where maybe I should have watched those D&D campaigns. Maybe I should have watched those D&D campaigns, because they honestly sound fun. Oh well.
I do not describe the sexual event in detail. I do not prolong the scene, and I do not encourage people to act like sexual deviants in a D&D campaign. Furthermore, without either your input or Drag's, I have told Reject.
Starting to think context might have been important, obviously. Again, I don't even think I can say this enough at this point, but I probably should have waited. I should have waited. I don't know what else to say other than, yeah, I fucked up by jumping the gun. But, like I said, nevertheless, if he does see this, he does get to this point, the avenue is reopened. You can talk to me if you want. We can, like, you know, talk about this in private. We can do all the whatever, you know. And then from there we'll see what happens, I guess. I don't know.
The person who Bada is referring to tone down the lewd moments in our campaign, to which he agreed and has done a good job at it. He has developed his character even more ever since. Now, as for labeling this as non-consensual erotic roleplay while having a minor around, what the fuck do you think exposing Drag to French kissing is gonna do to him?
Wait, Drag, that name sounds familiar. Hang on. Hang on. Is Drag this guy? Here's the thing, again, I'm not terminally fucking online. I don't fucking use, fucking 4chan. So I had to look up what this even meant. Him adding "eck" at the end of it. And apparently it's like some weird 4chaner garbage, where they just mock trans people hanging themselves by adding this at the end of, like, you know, a quote or something like that in response to a trans person. Now, I don't know if the drag mentioned there and this drag are the same exact person, but if they are, Jesus fucking Christ. That is, wow, that is, wonderful people that, you know, Bada has surrounding him, you know? One of the most vocal defenders of his is just someone mocking people hanging themselves. Man, just... bravo! Brav the fuck oh! Brav the fuck oh! Good grief.
You think it's going to scar him? Groom him? Is this really the line we're drawing when it comes to two characters in a D&D campaign being intimate with each other? What do you mean non-consensual? You and Drag have first-hand experience being in my campaigns, and you know that I don't prolong any sort of sex.
You know, I unfortunately have a surprisingly high amount of experience with these 4chan soy whatever the hell they're called, and that's not even the worst thing they can say. Ah, trust me, I know. They just simply do that so that way, you know, they can't really get reported. It's like their way of, you know, using algorithm speak where they say it without really saying it, you know? And of course, if you aren't, like, you know, perpetually online, or you're, like, not a regular user of Twitter or 4chan or something like that, you have to go out of your way to even look up what in the fuck they're even doing, and it's just like, oh, wow, Damn, should have seen that coming, but wow, that is disappointing.
Sexual event. And yet, here you are, painting an entirely different narrative. What's even worse is that neither Bada nor Drag have ever come to me or anyone else involved in the campaign to express how they were ever made uncomfortable with any of these moments in the campaign.
You know, Netherless, this is probably one thing that we can probably relate on. Probably a little bit even more so, especially with you now and me. But I understand how it feels to just, like, not really be told that, like, people are uncomfortable with something or that they have a problem with something until it's already too late. I've unfortunately known a lot of people who just say their grievances about me behind my back, and they don't bring it to me for some reason. And then they just leave. When a lot of their problems with me could have easily been solved if we'd just fucking talked about it. If we had just hashed it out, talked about it, went over it, went like, you know what, that's fair, or maybe you got this part wrong, or God knows what. Some people have just decided to leave. Some people leave after they say these things, and they never really bother to tell me about any of it. Until after they fucking dipped. Without giving me a chance to even, like, you know, say anything about it, do anything about it, change, address it, anything like that. It's the main reason why within, like, my fucking Bada content video, I say in response to, like, the whole thing with Nick, I say, you know, it would have been, if this is true, if Nick did have some grievances with me or my server or something like that, he could have just talked to me about it, instead of apparently, like, whining about it in, like, a VC or something. That's probably not... that makes me sound like I'm dismissing it, but, like, I don't want to come across that way, but, like, you know, instead of, like, talking behind my back in, like, a VC about it. There we go. That's probably a better way to put it, actually. That's a better way to put it. Instead of talking about it towards somebody else that isn't me. Like, I'm someone that wants people to say their problems with me out loud, rather than to hide and bottle it all up until it explodes. Because that shit sucks. So, unfortunately, I know how that feels. And I'm sorry to probably have contributed to that. That is... Again, that's on me. I'll take that.
Something he likes to lie about, by the way, in his second video. I also think it's pretty evident that Bada is lying here, because you know what he did? He had inadvertently proven that I don't prolong any sexual moment in the campaign, because in response to Reject saying his character is going to make out with my NPC, all I said in response was, okay, she reciprocates. That's all that I say. If this doesn't tell you that Bada is a pathological liar, I don't know what will. But I can keep trying. Oh, and while we're at it, let me go ahead and expose something else that Bada refuses to point out. I mentioned earlier that the Vampire the Masquerade campaign I was hosting is a continuation off of Bada's original campaign.
Now, I'm going to quickly summarize a lot of this, but it's more or less of what was just kind of talked about earlier, what I was just kind of going on a diatribe about. Basically, no one fucking said anything. No one brought anything up, and decided to just use it as fodder when it was most convenient for them. Rather than just talk about it like fucking adults. That's the best way I can summarize all this. What's about to be talked about. But, there's also this part, which, yeah, that's, you could see right there. I listened to this, I saw this, I heard this, and I was like, oh, wow, cool! It's just hypocrisy. It's just straight up. It's just straight up projection.
Bada. Remember Drag, the minor that Bada was referring to that I apparently exposed to non-consensual erotic roleplay? If you are willing to claim that what happened in my Voidgrave campaign was horrible because a minor was exposed to something sexual, What does that say about you when you constantly make jokes about drag being into furry porn? If you don't believe me, Bodakanta literally references a porn artist named Deeves all the time as a running gag on his channel, as well as in communities, and he literally has a joke video talking about how me and Drag are furries that goon to furry characters, and in that same video, he is referencing Verbalace, a YouTuber that spent $50,000 to commission softcore porn between his OC and a Has-Been Hotel character. If this clip from my channel is supposed to be me exposing a minor to erotic roleplay, then this is you exposing a minor to porn.
You know what? Yeah, that's... that part I didn't know about. But that is what the actual fuck? What in the fuck? What in the fuck? Good God, Bada. Like I said, it's just straight fucking hypocrisy. It's just straight... It was just straight fucking... I should have waited! I should have waited! I should have! Fuck! Ugh. But yeah, that's, yeah, I can only assume that Bada's response will be very similar to his responses towards me, where it's just like, don't bother to pay attention to the man behind the curtain, instead just only listen to me.
Oh, and while you're at it, if you're so concerned about Drag's well-being after being exposed to non-consensual erotic roleplay, how about you ask him why he felt the need to draw actual porn of his characters and send it in my DMs?
Yeah, there's also that! I don't think I need to say anything! I don't have to say anything! And hang on, let me keep playing this, because it gets worse.
I did not ask him to do this. He just did it out of nowhere. So, what?
There you go! There's it!
It's your excuse. After all, you are the self-proclaimed creator of the joke that Drag likes furries and furry porn. So,
Well, listen, okay? You see, the main thing is, Bada probably doesn't give a fuck. He probably doesn't give one. That's probably my main guess. He'll probably either completely obfuscate it, not bother to address it at all, or just ignore it entirely and not bother to really address it whatsoever. He probably won't even confront Drag about this. He probably won't even give a shit. But, let's get to the part where I'm brought up.
The last thing I want to touch upon is the part of the video where he brings up Moment of Sanity, or Stell, however you know her as. So, on September 15th of 2024, Sanity thought it would be a good idea to give a YouTuber known as Saith a platform on her channel in order to expose somebody else for some pretty fucked up stuff. Now, for those that are uninitiated, you may not know who Saith is. I know that some people in me and Bada's community do, but for those that don't know, Saith is a well-known doxer, false flagger, and slanderer within the commentary community. He is also a member of an organization known as the UTTP, an entire group of people that are completely dedicated to ruining the lives of other people online, as well as archiving and getting off to some of the most depraved shit you would ever see on the internet. Now, with that in mind, What makes you think that Stell giving this person a platform on her channel is a good idea? That's right, it's not. So let me go ahead and play the clip in Bada's video real quick, because there's something that I absolutely feel the need to respond to.
And the immediate first thing he did is trying to accuse me of being more transphobic. And for what reason? Well, because I was critical of someone siding with Sate. You know, that Sate. The one from the road bridge incident, if anyone remembers that. But here's another fun fact about him. During the time that this person was defending Sate, it was also well known that he was a member of a group known as the UTTP, otherwise known as that one group that got raided by the FBI for, well, what it says on the right side of the screen right here. I cannot repeat it even if I wanted to on YouTube because it involves, well, what you can see. And if you don't believe me, here's the literal proof of that. Like, this fucking stream is still up, you can go ahead and check it. But yeah, this is the stream where the Sate was their little, you know, guest of honor, if you will. And not only did this community call Nick racist, as well as homophobic, misophobic, you know, because he said, hey, maybe we should not do that. But now Nick is setting all of that aside in order to try and fucking get on my case. Like, isn't that fucking strange? Like, this just goes to show you, like, these guys have.
So I'm letting it play for a little bit, but you know.
At the whim of a hat, and they will side with the absolute worst people imaginable given the opportunity, which, you know, we are going to get back to that later on, trust me.
You know, Bada, we can have our reasons to not like you while simultaneously agreeing with you that someone that you don't like is in fact unlikable. Oh, and in terms of you bitching that we are siding with the worst people, while you paint yourself as the only one that has any sort of logical reasoning, guess what? I was on your side. I told Sanity that she should not trust Saith. She excused it as necessary because of another YouTuber's allegations. And then, eventually, when it blew up in her face that Saith would eventually do something fucking stupid and she made a public post about it, I called her out for being irresponsible. The fact that you left out that part from your video says a lot more about you.
Yeah, there was also that happened, and yeah, again, that... I don't think I'll deny that, yeah, it didn't really go well for me. Naturally, it blew up, I dropped him like hot rocks, and there we go. Obviously, I don't stand by what I did back then. The fact that I even backed that up. If I had a chance to go back in time, I probably would have been like, don't bother. He hasn't changed. Don't bother with it.
Than it does about me or my friend Nick. You are actively trying to make yourself look better through lying and framing me and my friends as the worst people imaginable. And you know what? Even with all of that being said, even with Badakanta being an absolute piece of shit in this video, even with all of the vast amounts of copium and cesium that he protrudes throughout the entire 44.5 long video, I have to give him some credit. I want you to savor this moment, Bada. This is the only time I will ever gas you up. As for Bada's video, I'm pretty much done responding to it at this point, but there's a few things I need to get off my chest before I fully end things off. Obviously, I am going to start off with someone that most of you will probably be familiar with. I am, of course, talking about Moment of Sanity, or Stell. Oh boy, do I have some choice words for you, Stell. So, it looks like Stell decided to ban me from her server and cut ties with me, and make a public video addressing it. Most likely because she saw Bada's video and took what he said at face value, without ever getting my input despite the fact I have been associated with her for quite some time now. But ultimately, she decided to cut ties with me. And you know what? I'm fine with that, because it turns out that people were right about you, including Bada. Imagine being so out of touch with reality that you think platforming a member of the UTTP on a public stream was a good idea. And for...
Again, I had no fucking idea. And I will gladly admit that if I had... I literally said within that video, if I had known that he was part of that group, I definitely would have hesitated, if not probably dropped him right then and there. Like, I don't pay attention to absolutely everything. I didn't know everything, and that's on me. Should I have done research? More than definitely. Should I have known a little bit more? Absolutely. You even called me stupid back when it happened, and you're calling me stupid now over what had happened, and that's fair.
Some absolutely retarded reason, you still have that stream public. Oh, and that's just getting into the tip of the iceberg, buddy. You are a piece of shit for many other reasons. How about the fact that for the past several months, you have been trying to mold and manipulate Jess into being something she never wanted to be?
What? 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 I thought Jess said that she even wanted to keep this private between us. Like, this is something that I didn't even want to publicly talk about. This is something that you can even see. I owned up to it. I said that it would have been... the only problem that I had with it is that it should have been brought up to me because I just didn't know. I just straight up didn't know. I didn't know about Jess's problems with me. That's the thing. That's what I even literally said there. That... I literally say, I wish you brought some of this up sooner, so that way I could have fixed it. I thought that this would have just been, like, a private thing that could have just remained between Jess and I, and we could have went our separate ways. This is, like, kind of fucked up. Like, why are you... What? Again, a lot of this can literally just be, I didn't know. For the first thing with the UTTP thing, I should have done research. That's obviously on me. For this, I don't know what Netherless is even on about here, because a lot of this is just stuff that apparently Jess has been bottling up for a while, that she only decided to let me know about towards the end of our friendship. Rather than talk to me about it beforehand, so that way we could have at least tried to work through it and fix it. So that way I could have turned out to be a better person. I could have been a better friend. The first thing is on me. The second thing isn't. I don't know what the fuck this is even about.
As well as having your entire circle of friends harass her constantly into playing a video game she doesn't even want to play.
Okay, I'll be honest. That one was more so just like a weird joke that ended up kind of, you know, dying out fairly quickly. That she, like, wouldn't finish Deltarune. Like, what? Yeah, again, that is fair, Sky Biscuit. But I don't think I really encouraged anyone to, like, fucking harass her about it. It was more so just a joke that got tired after a while, and I think if I remember correctly, I was the only one that did it every once in a while, and then, like, I just stopped. Like, this is just... Again, this is just a case of now you're just twisting things. Now this is just becoming something else entirely.
How about the fact that you just completely dismissed my passion project live on stream, something you know that I have been putting countless time and effort into developing, only to wash it away because you don't give a shit about D&D. Oh, but God forbid that someone in your community like Jess doesn't care enough to binge through your videos because you're so important.
Didn't I fucking watch some of your stuff? I was interested in it. I just didn't feel like joining the D&D campaign. What the hell? Like, again, I will admit, I was a bad friend. And again, I wish this was just something that, like, you know, Jess and, you know, I would have kept between ourselves. Hell, this is something that Jess wanted to keep private as well, but I guess not? I guess Jess was just going to use this as fodder in order to make me out to be like a bad person. When all I wanted was just... I just want people to be honest with me. Like, a lot of this is just a fucking dick move.
You didn't even bother to give Jess the same amount of politeness when it came to her content. I don't blame Jess for wanting to separate away from you, because you are a disgusting, idiotic, and delusional freak that harbors an entire community of troglodytes that like to call anybody they don't agree with racist or homophobic, while simultaneously celebrating and encouraging political assassinations like what happened to Charlie Kirk.
What? Yeah, this entire segment just feels really malicious out of absolutely fucking nowhere. I mean, hell, you can literally see here, do not glorify his death for the love of God, be civil. I think really the only person that was openly celebrating was just this person right here, which is not even in my community anymore. Hell, literally most of us are just going like, don't fucking glorify this, don't fucking celebrate this, that's not okay. Hell, you can literally see May down there literally saying, he did not deserve to die. You're literally showing a screenshot that flies in the face of your fucking accusation here. Only underlining the parts that, literally, if you continue to read them, it's literally like, don't fucking celebrate it! I wasn't celebrating it! The only person who was doing that shit was this person! And they're gone now! Because they were fucking unstable! Yeah, I would love to see fucking Netherless's explanation for half of this garbage, because this just feels like a malicious fucking attack. Because part of this is like, okay, yeah, that's on me, I should have done research. The rest of this is literally just like either A, it's people not fucking telling me anything, or B, it's just a straight up fucking lie!
celebrating and encouraging political assassinations like what happened to Charlie Kirk. Of course, a degenerate like you would take Bada's video at face value, because you'd rather listen to a schizophrenic Croatian man that you don't even know that well, rather than listen to me, someone that you considered a friend in your community. Fuck you.
You know what? Fuck you too. Because again, you know what? I would have, loved to have hashed this out civilly, but considering the fact that you decided to literally just take me, deciding to jump the gun, and decide to twist me as some sort of evil fucking villain, I'm glad that you're gone. I'm glad that you're fucking gone from my community. Because if this is how you act, rather than just trying to fucking be civil, rather than just try to actually fucking consider any goddamn side, why can none of these drama whores actually try and fucking give any benefit of the doubt to literally anyone that they even have the mildest problem with? Hell, half the time they can't even be fucking honest. Was me platforming Saith stupid? Obviously. Should I have done more research and should have found out that he was part of the UTTP? Naturally. Obviously. I didn't know back then, and I'm glad that I know now. If I had known that back then, I would have told him to kick rocks sooner, especially if I even knew half of what the UTTP was, especially back then. I only really started to hear about them over the past, couple years or so. But you decide to literally twist me just not being told anything, or literally twist other people's words into supposedly them celebrating and encouraging assassinations, is by far one of the most malicious fucking things that you could ever do. Second only to Badakanta supposedly trying to imply that I would be okay with the distribution of CP. You can still talk to me if you want, but... what the fuck? Get the fuck out of here. I need a second to cool down. Again, I will in fact say I'm sorry for jumping the gun, but that's just so fucking... Not only is that just really fucking low, but really fucking lame. But hey, judging by that screenshot, I guess it seems like Jess was perfectly fine with just throwing me under the bus whenever it was convenient. Fantastic. Lovely. Gotta love it when people don't fucking tell me anything, and then when it's the most convenient for them, whoop! Right there! Or under the bus! Guess if that's community that she wants to stick around with, then she can do that. I don't fucking care. Why is it that whenever, and on top of that too, why is it that whenever anyone fucking talks about me, they just never fucking do it right? There are some genuine things that you can criticize me for, and yes, Nier did have some genuine criticisms of me. But even when they have genuine criticisms, they completely fucking throw it all away by just being as malicious as they possibly fucking can. I think I still... I'll be honest, I usually just keep a lot of my stuff up because I don't like to hide when I fuck up. That's the main thing. I didn't take down the fucking Scythe interview stream because I don't like to hide when I fuck up. That video, or that stream, obviously is a big fucking... It blew up right in my face. I can understand that. But the rest of that entire segment just comes across to me as you just being way too upset over the fact that I jumped the gun and deciding to twist as much as you possibly fucking could. No benefit of the doubt given, no possible, attempt at trying to see if there was any other side to it. Hell, even airing out something that I thought people wanted to be fucking private between the two of us, but no! Seems like Jess is perfectly fine with just airing that out, making it public, using it as a way to just try and throw me under the bus. How fucking brilliant. Had a misunderstanding and decided to drop 500 nukes, yeah, basically. And they weren't even deserved. More than half of them were just not even deserved. It was just straight up Hiroshima and Nagasaki. It's just like, hey, let's just test this shit out, see what happens. So fucking low. It's so fucking low. Can I do a video about Netherless's video? I don't care enough to. I don't want to. Because I don't want to fucking drag this out any longer. I don't care enough. Netherless is gone from my fucking community. Why the fuck would I make a follow-up? Why the fuck should I care? There's things to criticize me for, but none of that shit was even on me. Half of it was not even... Shouldn't even say none of it. More than half of that was not even on me. I'll stick with what I was already doing. Anyways, I've been sent some memes. I need to see some of them. Alright, let's see here, Neil. What have you got for me? He is about to fly. I mean, it's an orange cat. That seems about right. Ad block. Why does the X button not fucking work on ad block? Why? Why? Ad block. What the fuck? Yeah, sure, Neil. I'll send you the memes. Give me a second. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What is this? No, Neil didn't send this one to me. It was, well, I guess now Grant in chat. What the fuck is this? Here, you can have that one too, Dan. Have fun with... have fun with that. Wrong Neil, Dan. That's the wrong Neil. Alright, let's see here. What is this?
You see this hole through there? Let me show you. Some jackass farmer thought it was a great idea to shoot the light because it's bright.
What?
And then I can see that the bullet trajectory goes right to your f***ing house, you dumbass. You see?
Mmm. Oh, that's good. What the fuck is this? What is this? What the fuck? I don't know. Ugh. No. I hate that. I hate every ounce of that. That is no, nuh-uh. Also names name like Grant Nimdoc or Mira. Is your name Nimdoc by chance because of I have no mouth and I must scream? I have to ask. I thought so. Tire Baby. From that one episode of It's Tire Baby. Was hoping someone would notice. Of course I would fucking notice. I fucking love I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That shit's terrifying. It's Tire Baby. From that one Impractical Jokers episode. Oh god, Dan, what is this?
Tom, are you ready for this?
It's chili dog time, yeah.
Dan, I don't think the context makes this any better. I think in some ways this actually just makes it worse. I think in some ways this actually just makes it worse. That one's horrible. Alright, but anyways, that about rounds off everything that I wanted to talk about. I think I'll keep the music up and running, though. Because why not? But, we will, no, wait, hang on. Nah, we'll kill the music. Alright, we got some Minecraft here. Now, I did make, once again, a little bit more progress off camera. I made a little bit more progress off camera, but there's a few things that I've kept around, specifically for this stream, or I guess whenever people would have voted on, a hot dog bath. Why did you send me that? That is revolting. I hate every single bit of that. That is... Why would you send me this? Alright, anyways. So, I've gotten a few things. Fuck, it is not even on stream, is it? It's probably not even on stream. It's not on stream. Yeah, that would probably do it. I should probably fix that problem. There we go. Make you have to feel better. Fair enough, fair enough. I think I'll feel better with Minecraft, though. Because I have a lot of... That is huge on screen. Hang on. Whoops! That's a bit of a problem. I should probably fix that. Ooh. Ah. There we go. Alright. Done. Okay. So, a few things. I got a little bit of progress done. I got a little bit of progress done off camera here. I'll tell you what I at least got done, obviously. So anyways, I did a little bit of exploring. So I have infinite ham now. I have this. I also have a lot of the glass crest stuff already finished. So I have the fractal glass crest bident, and I have the ferocious variant as well. And I also have the glass crest ultra greatsword now. I have all three of these. And how is there stardust in the water? Excuse me? Hang on. How is there stardust in the water? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. So I got that done. I made these. I also made this, the Praetor's Gauntlet, which is from Magic of Color. It didn't take too long, obviously, because I had a lot of the resources anyway. Oh, I see why. There's, a falling star ended up right inside of my lawn. There's also another one right inside of my lawn. Give me that. Oh yeah, and I also have, these spring shoes. So I have spring shoes now. That is really funny. Hang on, let me quickly smack these stars around before I show you everything else. I have an ender chest now because I did a little bit of end busting. Let me store that, and then store these. Did I have this in here? No, I did not. Is it in here? I don't have it anywhere. Alright, fine. That's where that goes. That's where that goes. I don't fucking care. Oh no, that's not where I want that to go. I have a whole bunch of stardust here, which I've been mainly using, so that way I could get bismuth crystals, which is how I have more of the, crystallariums. I have more of those, in case you didn't already see. Hang on. Gotta partake of some of my infinite ham. But yeah, I have more crystallariums over here. I think I set up this one for Prismarine, so that way I could get these two. I might dedicate it towards something else with Cyan, I'm not really sure yet. This one... Oh, there's Moonstone in there. That was for, Malachite, I think. And then this one, I did for Netherite, for some pure Netherite scrap. I also finally activated this thing! I have this thing activated, because apparently, my dumbass didn't activate it! Which is why I wasn't unlocking anything in this... Give me back the fucking book. Which is why I wasn't getting anything from this tab! So now I have all of this. But, yeah, I've made a couple of memories now, which are those little egg things. I'll probably grab some more from Imberfur later, so that way I can do some stuff with them. But, one of my memory experiments that I did was the one from the book. And that's why I have a fox now. So, I have a fox now. Oh, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. But yeah, I have a fox now. That's a thing. That's a thing that I have now. Oh yeah, and as you can see here, I've made, most of the Malignant Stronghold set, except for the boots here, but that's mainly just for vanity. As you can see here. I look dope as fuck right now, even though I still only have the Bedrock Mage set. I also now have the Grimoire of Color, so I have that. I also replaced my old brooch. I upgraded it to the glass one, so that way I have more room for rings and shit. So I have all that now. I also made the Belt of the Limitless, so that way my Soul Ward is a little bit more effective. I think that about rounds up everything. I also made another Fused Consciousness, if you didn't already see. Where did the... Where the... What the fuck? What is it doing? Excuse me, Shooting Star, do you mind, like, staying on my screen for a few seconds? That'd be beneficial, I think. Alright, and then Fire Charges, Star Fragments, there we go. Whoop. That's not what I want. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I guess I have more netherite scrap now. There we go. So I have more of that. Which is... I didn't pick up... Okay. Is there anything else that I missed? It doesn't look like it. Alright. I also have some more backpacks, but I'll have those just over here for right now until I can upgrade them later. Let's see here. What else? What else? I don't... Let me think about it. I don't think there's really anything else that's new. I have the Enchanter, obviously. Oh, fuck! Right! There was one other thing! Hang on. I just remembered. In the Ender Chest, I have one last little thing that I'm gonna be working on for at least some of this stream. And it's for this! Yes, a kindling! Which is apparently a dragon inside of this egg. I'm gonna be building a little enclosure for that guy here. Put that... Okay. And, oh, there's also one other thing. I almost forgot about the Blaze Torture Nexus. Let me quickly, show that off. Yeah, if you didn't already see this over here... Hey, let me... Behold the Blaze Torture Nexus. It's about as self-explanatory as it can get. This is where I kill blazes. I think I'm gonna upgrade this door to something else here. To... what was it? Is it under magical blocks, I think? Semi-permeable glass. Yes, it is under magical blocks. You can make semi-permeable radiant glass, apparently. Huh. Okay. I think probably the best one to make, and the most obvious one for me, is probably the radiant one. I'll make the semi-permeable radiant glass. So, for that... 1, 2, 3, 4... And then... I need more purple. I need more purple. Alright, there we go. And now, I think it was like this, right? Set that up. Set that up. Yes, it is. Okay, good. Wow. Yeah, I've not made this yet, but now I have semi-permeable glass. Now I'll quickly upgrade the Blaze Torture Nexus with this. Give me a second. There we go. So much better now. That is so much better. Alright, put that in there, put that in there. Okay. So now it's time for the fun part. What the fuck am I gonna make this dragon enclosure out of? What am I gonna make this out of is the question on my mind. It has to be something fireproof, because it is a dragon. What would be a good... Wait, hang on. Hang on. I think... I know I probably have. I have... There's no way I only have 16 black slag, right? What? I guess I do. Huh. Okay, I stand corrected then. However... Wait, hang on. Let me quickly do a little bit of organization here. I'm doing a little bit of lighthouse cleaning. Be patient with me. I think I have some cobbled deep slate in the main one. There we go. Let's just free up some space in here. Jesus fucking Christ!
Did I jump scare you?
Yes, you did. Alright, wait, hang on. Let me actually stream the fucking game to the server. That would probably be beneficial, wouldn't it?
Probably be helpful, yeah.
Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Okay. Let me also reorganize all this cobbled deep slate over to here. My stack of 2,000! How does that make you feel, Minecraft veterans? I have a stack of 2,000. I knew I had more black slag. I thought I was going crazy. I wasn't. There was more.
Terraria players laughing at Minecraft players having to have that amount. Well, they just get it from base Terraria.
Yeah. Alright, anyways. I think I can probably... Can I turn this into... That...
Such earlier in chat, but Jess is releasing her own video about this stuff.
Oh, fantastic. I really don't care.
Should be released 2-3 minutes, apparently.
What's that?
Should be releasing in 33 minutes from now.
Oh, okay. Great. There seriously isn't... There's no way that that's all I can do with... Hang on. Can I do anything with normal? No, I cannot. Really? You can't do shit with black slag? Are we being serious? What the hell? That's fucking lame.
Ocarina.
I have no idea what you said. You got cut off there.
Ocarina of Time Streamland Sanity. It's been too long.
Listen, it will happen eventually, I'm sure of it. I guarantee you, now that you've said it, the next fucking poll, the wheel is gonna land on it. You already know it.
To be fair, things like that in the past, so...
Yeah. But, okay, so I guess black slag is a bit of a bust in terms of what I was gonna make this out of. I guess... Actually, hang on. Do I need regular deep slate, or can I just use cobbled to make... Yes? Okay, thank fucking God, I can just make bricks. Ah, sweet. Okay, New rest... I'm sorry, did I just see a... Let's just see a polished deep slate fucking vertical Huh? There's... fucking... What? Polished deep slate vertical slab. Alright. Alright, sure. Yeah, buddy. Alright. I'm sorry, what the fuck? Okay. I don't know. Let's just switch to fortune and see what happens. Alright, store, and... the fuck? There we go. Store. There we go. Thinking that this area will probably be good for the enclosure, maybe? Let's see here. It's gonna take a bit, but it's whatever. I have my... What the fuck? That's not... What? Alright. Correction, base black slag works. For some reason, it doesn't really show much of anything for the sawmill, unless I have to do direct crafting, which should be weird. There we go. Stonecutter should work with base black slag. Hang on. Ooh. No. Beat barons. Why the where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. It's an easy... Do I need to make it into polished? Looks like I need to make it into polished black slag if I want it to... Oh, okay. I see. I see what the problem is. That's weird. That is strange. Why is it like that? I have no fucking clue. Whatever. Okay, I guess black slag is back on the menu because I guess I have to make it into polished black slag for some reason, which is...
Black slag is back on the menu.
Exactly, it is. It just is. It needs to be-
Slag.
I just need to make this into, apparently, polished for some fucking reason. I don't know why. I need to do, like, a double duty of all of my fucking cobbled black slag that I have. What the fuck? Oh. Why did it... Okay, thanks, game. There we go, we got polished. Put that on there. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I thought that... Whatever. Are you still using the bedrock sword when you get the malachite one? Because there's looting on it. Why is it not polishing? There's looting on it, plus it's unbreakable, so it's a good, reliable thing to fall back on. I have, hang on, I have Treasure Hunter on the Glass Crest one. So, there's that. There we go, finally! Jesus Christ. There we go, put that on there. I also, just quickly put all of this together. There we go. Transmog works on items too, by the way. Fun. There we go. Any second now. Why is there a mosquito in my room? I'm going to kill it. Oh, there we go. Alright, done. Put that there. Blam. So glad I have the bulk smelter. Truly a genius work of modding. What would I do without it? Oh, whoop, that's not what I want. There we go. Bro. Ow! So you use a cinder hearth for past stealth? Yeah, of course. For, like, the pure ores and whatnot, obviously I'm using the cinder hearth, but for stuff like this, it's just better to use the bulk smelter. So I have all these extra jars just sitting around here. Like I'm gonna do anything with the fucking pillager head.
Minecraft.
Indeed. I don't want to cook my paintbrush. I probably shouldn't cook my paintbrush. That's probably not a good idea. Wait, can I actually upgrade this, or is it just telling me that I can... Okay, cool, I actually can upgrade it. Damn. Oh, there we go. And then put that back on there. What the fuck do I have in this? What does this do? Okay. I guess it can do that. I don't know. There we are. Ow. Okay. And now, let's see here. Actually, hang on, no. I'll start working on it once I actually have the place cleared out. Fuck. I should probably have everything cleared out before I really start committing to any building materials. Give me a second. Holy shit, it already looks like a fucking... It already looks like a fucking one-slurp, this place. Oh, whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that not? Whatever. I have the ability to float. It's not really flight. It's close enough.
You gotta remember that flight is just throwing yourself at the ground and missing.
I don't think that's what flight is!
I am so deeply disappointed that it seems like no one gets that reference.
That's not... What is it a reference?
It's a reference to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Ew.
Where like flight is actually just that simple. The entire idea behind like flight in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is everyone can do it. It's just that throwing yourself in at the ground and missing is so unbelievably psychologically distressing and also like hard to do. But theoretically, it's possible for anyone.
I don't know why, but that description, it just sounds like a weird, obscure, like, bug in a platformer. If you throw yourself at the ground,
That's kind
and
of how
miss,
it works.
you'll
kinda-
you'll fly, Mach fuck.
That's kind of what a lot of things in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy are. It's basically the idea of, yeah, reality isn't exactly how we thought it was.
That is hilarious. I wonder if it's on, like, YouTube or something like that. I'm pretty sure I still...
It's a book.
Well, I know that there was a movie version of it, wasn't there?
Yeah, but the movie only covers, I think, like that first half or so. Unless is there like there might be multiple books. That might be what I'm thinking of because I know that the movie only covers essentially like the destruction of Earth and then I guess if you want to watch it, I'm not gonna fucking spoil it. So it only covers like a small part of the main character's story.
Oh, I see. Well,
The movie itself is only like an hour and a half.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of disappointing.
I mean, it's either an hour and a half or like 2 hours. You got to keep in mind that the book is relatively big, so they can't really fit the entire story into just the movie. They would need to have a sequel movie, and I don't know if it did well enough to warrant that.
That's also disappointing.
Yeah. I will go and check and see if the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is on YouTube, though.
Oh, there we go. We open. Okay. Let's see here.
Oh, well, that's funny. So the movie itself, it costs money on YouTube, but you can listen to the entire audiobook on YouTube.
Excuse me?
Yeah, the entire audiobook read by Douglas Adams apparently is on YouTube
Fantastic.
for free.
That is hilarious, actually.
Also, yeah, apparently the movie did not do well, considering literally the fourth option to pop up on YouTube is how Hollywood ruined the funniest thing ever written.
Fuck!
The movie.
Fuck! That sucks.
I don't know why they're saying that, because in all honesty, the movie was not that bad.
I think this might be a big enough area. I don't know how big the kindling is, but this seems large enough. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think that this area is...
I don't know how big you need for a kindling.
Well, fantastic. Let's just quickly flatten things out just a little bit here. And you gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't want to make holes in the ground all the time. I was just trying to flatten the area. Okay, this might work, I think. I don't know. Okay, now let's see here. Infinite ham. Alright, now will I be able to... Yes, I can. Wonderful. Yes. That's... I didn't want to open up the shader menu. Alright, let's see here. Let's start it.
Being called away.
What? Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fuck. Damn it. There we go. Okay. There's 23 across, so... Can I turn this into... Fuck! This would be the midpoint, right? Oh, let me check. Okay, it is. Yippee! Now. Okay. Alright, now that we have the midpoint set up, one thing I will do is... Where do I have... No, it's not there. Do I... Aha, I thought so. This, right there. I think that's supposed to burn me, but it doesn't really do that. Okay. We have that set up now. And now for the rest of the floor here, I'll see what I can do. I don't even know if I have enough. Hang on. I feel like the names for the tiles and the bricks are a little bit mixed up here, but whatever. Oh, wow, okay. Fuck. Oh, I definitely don't have enough. Fuck! I need more! Alright, let's go to the bedrock hole. There we go. I need more... let me... Yeah, the garden is probably the best spot. There we go. Alright. Let's get to whacking. Oh wait, I have diorite in here. I still have yet to figure out what in the fuck this is supposed to be. This is some sort of ore that I have yet to discover. It's gonna drive me crazy until I do. I have granite in here. Cool. Let's see here. I think 1,000 might do? I don't know. Let's find out. Okay! Get back home. Let me also, I don't know what to do with this last two, but I'll figure something out probably. Okay. This is gonna take a bit. Oh, there we go. Quickly gather lots of black slime because without having to cobble, you can use Silk Touch at a 5x5 mode on the work staff. That's a thing that I can do? Oh. That is a thing that I can do. That would have been good to know earlier. Whoops. Oh, well, it's fine. While I'm doing this, I'm gonna quickly refill my drink. I will be right back. I just gotta refill my drink. Alright, I am back. I got my drink. My drink is refilled. I took a little peek at something while I was refilling my drink. Yeah, it's not worth a response. I don't care enough. Huh. Is there anything that I can do with these? Can I, like, turn these into blocks or something? Oh, I don't care. Alright, I should probably, I think, if I still need more black slag, I will have to remember that I have the work staff, and I can do things with it. I'll have to remember that I can do stuff like that. Oh, that's done. Sweet. By the way, water wheel stacks? Gonna stress part, I mean? Like, what do you mean by that? Like, it goes faster if I have, like, a bunch of fucking water wheels? I mean, I already have the windmill. I don't think I need to go any crazier. Anyways. Why is my stream on my end so fucking delayed, I swear to God. Is this done yet? No, it's not. Fuck. Alright. Wait, did I place this down as black slag, or did I... Oh my God, I am too tired for this. I don't know. Well, let's just replace it. I don't fucking know. Oh, there's someone in chat already. What the fuck? I didn't mean to do that. Whatever. But, yeah, I already talked about it. And I don't care to address it anymore. I already said my piece. I already said my apologies. But, well, a certain segment is certainly twisted in such a way that I'm just glad that he's not part of my community anymore. And I think it's just better off that way. And that's all I will leave it at. The avenue to speak to me is still open, at least for Netherless, but, well, I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't care to speak. You know what, I'm not gonna force him. Oh, this is done. Sweet.
But yeah, Jess's video also dropped. Like,
yeah,
earlier.
I took a look at it while I was refilling my drink, and I saw the segment. I saw the segment on me, and it's just basically the same exact thing that Netherless said, except spun just even dumber. It's just spun to be somehow even dumber, that I was apparently trying to force her to be, like, the ideal trans girl or something like that? What the fuck even is that? The fuck does that even mean? People just be saying anything nowadays. Winning on game journo difficulty doesn't count. I mean, I'm on normal mode. Eh, fuck it. I can crank this up to hard. I think I'm built for it. It doesn't really matter. I can crank this shit up to hard. I don't give a shit. I'm coasting pretty well on normal. I think I can make it a little bit more challenging for me. How about that? Is this done now? Cool. Hopefully this will be enough for me to at least get the foundation of the thing done. Referring to the boulder guy, but yeah, generally you want to play Minecraft hard. Yeah, fair enough. Also makes most mechanics actually work. Fair enough. Might actually make it a little bit easier for me to get certain things as well, because I think drowned usually have a higher chance of actually holding shit on hard difficulty, right?
I think so, yeah.
Because I need Nautilus shells for a weapon in Malum that I really, really want. And unfortunately, all of my treks to the water to fight drowned have resulted in none of the drowned holding anything, or drowned only holding tridents, which has not been fun. Sanity plays multiple encased fans. Why? Like, does it increase the smeltification process that I need? Because if it does, then sure, I can... Well, I'd have to make another fan blasting catalyst, and that was a little annoying to make. I'll work on refining this contraption later, once I have the thing set up. Fun fact, villager zombification just doesn't work reliably below hard. Wow, that's, alright. Good to know!
Interesting.
I don't really think I've really messed around with curing zombie villagers, to be completely honest.
To be fair, the process is a bit, like, long, and...
Yeah.
Like, you have to apply weakness to it and feed it a golden apple. No.
Yeah. I've been doing fine with what I have right now. I think probably at most I should probably... I need to try and figure out how to create memories of, like, other farm animals, because I feel like at least having some of those around without needing to go all the way to that one village spot and then drag some sheep and whatever in the fuck else all the way back over into a pen, that's just gonna be a headache. But I think I could probably figure out how to... maybe at least make the... I'm assuming the sheep and the cow one are relatively the same, because, if I remember correctly, the book just says... What the fuck does the book say? To create memories. Remember a creature's memory. I need its head, as well as its most beloved item, and vegetal as a bonding agent. So I'm pretty sure... what I can do in that instance is probably just... God fucking damn it. But I could jeez. How am I already under the effects of goddamn phantoms? There's no way it's already been 3 nights. Staff allows you to just turn any entity into a memory? What staff? Like the work staff? Could I just do that with the work staff? What? How are there phantoms still? Why was I still hearing fucking phantoms? What the fuck are they doing here? Whatever. Alright, anyways, that's done. God damn it. Staff of Remembrance. Did I even make that yet? Hang on. It said under equipment. Staff of I don't know if I have that unlocked. Did you forget that I made... Wait, did I make it? Wait, hang on, I'm probably blanking. I know I made a nature staff. I don't know if I made it... Hang on. Staff of... No, not that. Radiant staff. It's a nature staff. Oh, this! Oh, no, I haven't made this yet. Wait, fuck, hang on. Maybe I should... Wait. I probably... Wait. Hang on. I think I probably need more jadeite petals, though. So I will have to... I'll have to do that. What was that ask? Oh, wow. That... Apparently Jess has already taken down her video? That's weird. Oh, well. That happened, I guess.
Really?
It's already down, apparently. I don't know. It just says it was taken down by the uploader. I have no idea what any of that could possibly mean, but whatever. You can grow jadeite yourself, by the way. I'd rather go to Emberfur because it at least looks nice. Hang on. I want to go to Bedrock Hole. Then down here. Then... I need to set a waypoint for the place. So I can just easily go to that without needing to walk down 5,000 layers of random bullshit. Whee! Ow. Planted under rocky blocks. Yeah. Hang on, let me just, That's the wrong button. There we go. That's probably a good name for that, right? Let's see here. Where's some... Cool. Despite jump scare. I just have this in my offhand. I have nothing in my off... What is that? Rain World? I'm sorry, lizards can spawn this high up? What is it doing? What is it? What is it doing? Hello? Are you okay? Are you okay? Hello? Are you stuck? Are you stuck there? Are you okay? You know what? I think it's fine. I think it's doing fine. There we are. Alright, let's see if that... I'm sorry, I can stand on that? Why is that the most surprising thing so far? Yeah, I guess he spin. I know that Dan has, one of the Rain World lizards in, like, his, base on the server. Let's see here. Is this enough? I think that's enough. That's enough. Do I just have them in here? No? What the fuck? Oh, they're in here. Put those in there. Put these here. I have jadeite petals. I already had more jadeite petals. Oh well, who cares? I grabbed more, because I might need them, who knows? Well, let's go back home. Also, can I store this anywhere? I don't have this stored anywhere. That's weird. Let's just put that in there, I don't care. Okay. Rain World is 8. Oh, right, you put it next to my house, I forgot about that. That's where you put him. Plant them at your base for infinite supply. So, like, wait, hang on. So in order to plant them... Hang on. Do I just... That's not what I wanted to do. I'm assuming it's the bulb, right? Do I plant the bulb? Is it the bulb? It is. Huh. I guess I'll have some of these. Okay, sure, yeah. I'll gladly have those there. Fuck it, why not? I'll have them around this cave since I always go there anyways. So I'll just keep an eye on that. Probably set something more refined up later. Maybe. Hang on. This might be a fucking stupid idea. But what if I could find a way to plant some of them inside of the, kindling space? That would go hard, wouldn't it? That would go hard, wouldn't it? What do you guys think? Put some of the fucking... That's not what I want. Whee! Alright, let's just do this. You know, the nature staff works on these, by the way. Cool. I will do with that what I will later. I just remembered why I even grabbed jadeite petals. Fuck. Staff of Remembrance. So I need 2 dragon bone, 2 jadeite, 1 moonstone. So 2 of this, and then do I? Where are my chunks? drag... No. No. Do I have them in here? I could swear I had more. There they are. I thought I had some. There we go. So 2 of those. And what else do I need? Moonstone core. Thankfully I have some of those lying around. Let's get this party started. Alright, so this. Then like this. And then blam blam. Kaboom. Yeah, I don't think I even made this yet, so let's rectify that. Let's make this real quick. Because I feel like this would have some use. Nice one, Bill. Thanks. I might decorate it more, or maybe try and have like a better machine or something. I don't know. But it's good enough for what I have it doing. I just have like 2 water wheels on the side of my house. They're just for decoration. How long does it take to make this fucking thing? It consumes light gray ink. Fuck! I think I have a light... Wait, hang on. Do I have... What happened to everything in here? Did I... Oh, I accidentally hit sort. That's probably what happened. It's whatever. I don't care. Right. I need light gray. Let's solve this problem. Did I grab them all? That was probably on top of it. Yes, it is. I need to make more light grayish stuff. What a neat. Mass kidnapping ensues. Yes, exactly. Don't worry. It'll all make sense soon. Looks like a Skyrim cheese wheel. I don't know, maybe I see it, I don't know. Okay, maybe I don't have this in my offhand, because a lot of my stuff here has right-click functionality, and I can't really eat anything if I hold on to something like that, so that's kind of useless. Did I get a sapling? Yes, I did. Okay, and then let's put this, I don't know, back where it was planted, I guess. I don't know. Where did I have this plant? Oh, right here. Boom. Very simple. Ow. Put that there. Wait for this to get done. How much light gray do I have? If I have it... I have 182. Sure. I will very quickly turn that into ink then. Well, let's do this. Where's my thing? There it is. Where's the regular? There it is. Ham. Wonderful. Oh, there we go. Begun to realize that most of this has so far just been me cooking rocks. Unfortunately, I need a lot of them for, what I'm making. Alright, wait. Alright, well, that's doing something. I am gonna put some tunes on in the background. That is loud. That I don't want it to be that loud. Just to fill the silence a little bit. There we go. Alright. I think this might be the last cycle of this I try and smelt for now. I want to see just how far I get with this. Honestly, one thing that I'm kind of hoping with the Uncanny Cat-Gull soundtrack is that eventually the entire soundtrack gets moved over to YouTube as well, because that would be pretty neat. So I already dropped about $10 for the soundtrack on Bandcamp. It's a really good soundtrack. Let's see here. Let's see how far I get with this. Oh. Why did I move this out of my hopper? Hello, Ember. Welcome. I know I have some more of that. I also apparently had some more of that in here. I completely forgot about that. Ha. I am currently in the process of... Yes. How the fuck? God damn it. Whoops. There we go. I don't know if I'm going overkill with this, but... we will see. Make the constructor's staff. What is that? Constructor's staff. Oh. Why the fuck does it use... Alright, whatever. How do I make it again? 2 orange and Stratine. Okay. Orange. Yeah, this might actually be kind of useful. There we go. Okay, now let's see. Let's see how this works. I also need to yoink some... I need to yoink some ink real quick. Give me a second. So that's a hole. Let me see here. Can I put any more cyan into this? Oh, I could put a little bit more in there. Fuck yeah. Yippee. Okay. Well, let's see how this works. So, like... No, not that. Oh, what the fuck? How does it... Wait, hang on, how does this work? Okay, not quite what I had in mind. I guess that works? I don't know how much of this I'm gonna need. I'll just make 32. Gonna make some cupcakes? Fuck yeah. Okay, let's see here. Is there, like... Wait, hang on. This is a weird tool. I don't know how I feel about it. It's... I mean, it's neat. It works, kind of. It's not how I thought it would. That's... Okay, now it's time for the fun part. The walls. Oh boy. I'm thinking bricks. Or I guess... in Blackselect's case, it would be tiles? Why are they called bricks tiles? Whatever. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, what the fuck? What are the limits of this thing, then? Oh, this is a fucking weird tool. I don't think I need to make it too crazy tall. I'll just see what happens. Oh. I'm out of tiles. I think this might be tall enough, right? That might be good. Oh, jeez, I'm gonna need so much of this shit. Yeah, there we go. This is probably good enough. I need more. I think I need more space in my inventory. Hang on. Let's, all my backpacks are all over the fucking place. This is annoying. Put that in there for right now. Don't need the fishing rod right now. I already have an improved axe, kind of. And a shovel. I'll just put all of that in there. Ah! I need to grab more. Alright, let's see this. Do that. Epic. I forgot what sword I had. Fuck. Why? Why? Why is the game fucking sending the horde after me? There's 2 fucking backpack creepers there! What the hell? What the fuck, game? Okay. Get out. Alright, now it's time to use the this thing. I quickly turn on Silk Touch. Let's go 5x5. And, let's just go ham, I guess. Oh, that's not how I thought it would work at all, but... You know what? Actually, hang on, this might actually work. I don't want any of that. Alright, there we go. I just remembered that I still had some more cobbled in my inventory that I probably could have... whatever. Whatever, I can solve the problem later. And I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I see that this is stuck. What is happening with my fucking chair? What is it getting stuck on? I don't know. There's a lot of staves. That's... Oh. It's because it has staff in its description, that's why. Okay. I was wondering, why are there pacts in the staff thing? That's not quite correct. That doesn't seem quite right. Hello? Sudden noise, then silence. Any second now. There it is. Store that. There we are. While I'm at it, let me just do that. That's the wrong fucking button. How do I make this? Andesite casing and andesite alloy. Do I even have any andesite alloy left? I do. Hang on. Well, this is on my mind. I have a brilliant idea. I can use some of those extra logs that I have. No, not those. The ones I collected here. Oh, wait, no. Just need 2, actually. Huh? What? What? Right. That's what I forgot that I had AoE enabled. Brilliant. I wonder if I set up 3 of these in like a line, does that mean it'll smelt like 3 things at once? Oh, it looks like it. Okay, let me quickly go back into... hang on. I didn't mean to make these holes in the ground. That's not what I wanted to do. Ooh, there we go. Wonderful. Now let me check and see if my guess is correct. What the fuck? Oh, that's not what I wanted. So it looks like my guess is correct. Let's see here. Now I can smelt all this 3 times faster, it seems. Or I guess 3 times more, maybe? I don't know. Seems to work. I honestly did not think that that would actually work, but it does. was I doing again? Store. Oh wait, I only have 3 different types of souls in there. Oh well, there we go. Hey, it works. My stupid little plan is working. Okay. There we are. Is it regular, right? All these are regular. Cool. Gonna take a shower real quick. Hopefully I won't miss the kindling reveal. I don't think you should. It's still gonna take a little bit, even for the roof. Then I have to work on the lighting, because I don't want it to just be fucking dark in the kindling cage. I don't want it to be dark. Okay, and then... fuck it. I'll just smelt the rest. I don't give a shit. I'll blast the rest of this and get this done. Get it all nice and squared away. Oh, excuse me. There we are. Ow. Fuck. Alright, let's see here. This should be enough for the rest of the walls, maybe? I don't know. Let's find out. Why are you even here? Get out of here, skeleton. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I have more than enough actually for this. the fuck? Oh, there we go. That fixes that. How did I oh my god. The staff is so fucking weird, bro. Alright, there we go. Alright, I have an idea for the rest of this. Ooh. Okay.
Well, here's some news.
Hello.
Glitch Productions is...
What's going on with them now? Magenta?
I'll just send you the vid.
Okay. I will.
I just heard of this.
Hello, Eventide. Welcome. What is going on with Glitch Productions? I'll have to take a look at that later. I'm fucking drained today! I just want to build my funny dragon house. Can I not get shot at? What is that skeleton fucking doing? Where is it? Die. Anyways. Oh yeah, Magenta, I'm about to wake up a dragon.
That's nice.
Doing alright? Let's see. What's happening with glitch? I gotta know now. Alright, fine. That's not what I wanted to do there. What I wanted to do was open this up. Let's take a look at it. What's going on? Oh, dear God. 9 minutes. Let's see. Can I not have it accidentally full screen? That would be great.
Not sure if you noticed, but I have sprinkled my disdain for the company. I promise it's nothing personal, though I know some of you will take it that way because that is the nature of fandom. In good conscience, you should not support this company. Personally, I'd argue you shouldn't support any company.
Basically, Glitch is becoming just like every other corporate animation studio.
Well, fuck.
That's a different can of worms. And given the allegations brought to me by a follower, I think now is the time to really dive deep into why. And maybe learn something. Or even better, maybe right some potential wrongs. Ladies, gentlemen, non-binary people of the court of public opinion, I have failed you. In previous videos, I have made a few remarks, offering grace, the benefit of the doubt to this company. But unfortunately, as I'm about to showcase, the problems here are systemic, woven into the fabric of this company's work culture.
Which in regard to the recent events that have happened over glitch, and I'm really... Oh my god, what the hell?
All maintained and perpetuated by the person at the top. Objection! Is this not just drama? This is, I'd argue, the most disingenuous line of defense. Because we are talking about power.
Oh, Lord. Let's see here. Now, I'm Colin Rogers, a writer with about a year of professional work, 8 years of online published works, and almost 14 years now of creative writing theory. I wrote for SMG4, a parody series created by Glitch Productions, an independent animation company based out of Australia. After leaving my thoughts at the door with my arc leftovers and writing credits 3 years back, watching the next few years of Glitch's wins and mishaps left me wanting to share how my experience working for the company went. 2022, I quit my job after a 3-year incumbency, becoming the third highest seniority at it, having no opportunity to progress. Let's see here. Generally speaking, Glitch is an impressive company. Their goal is to make indie animations, and they fulfilled that by making such eye candy as Metarunner, Murder Drones, and The Amazing Digital Circus. On top of that, after mastering 3D animation, they're now branching into 2D as well with Knights of Guinevere and Game Overs. Residence or race or gender doesn't matter with the company as long as you do well and work hard. Remote work was possible, and let's see here. First coming into the team, Kevin introduced me personally to the company in our first all-hands meeting. However, for the majority of my employment, I only spoke with 2 others for any prolonged time outside of job stuff, Cube and James, head coordinator and voice actor/editor, respectively. They're pretty chill, and Cube even defended me when I first started writing, since fans attributed things they didn't like to the new writer, me. There's crippling isolation.
Yeah.
Oh god. Communication between departments left a lot to be desired. That is... Oh no. You know, my first red flag about Glitch about 3 months into working for them, that was the longest lasting new writer for SMG4. Another red flag was that there was no creation pipeline for SMG4. The closest we had was a document describing how to upload files correctly for management to review. No documentation of what or what not to write, no guides for keeping in line with company writing standards, no lore keeping, no character bibles, no story guides. Oh god, it's just a mess there!
Yep, Glitch is just as bad as Vivsy Pop, who would have guessed? Never idolize anyone.
Oh my fucking god. That fucking sucks. I'll probably have to dissect a lot more of that in another stream, but that fucking sucks. Do not jump off a bridge. I swear to God, do not jump off a bridge. Don't do that. That absolutely fucking sucks. I don't know if, because of that, the other shows that got pilots and haven't gone anywhere are going to move over to somewhere else, or if they're just going to stick with Glitch. I'm not really sure what's going to happen from there. Maybe that's answered in the video, but I'll find out tomorrow. That fucking sucks. What the fuck? Okay. The fun part about this is gonna be how the fuck am I gonna light this? What would be good lighting for a dragon? I'm thinking maybe glowstone. Let's see. U.S.S is one of the last things I cared about behind Delta, and why'd they have to ruin it for me? Just got back what happened. Apparently, Glitch is mismanaged to absolute fucking hell. That's what I've apparently just discovered. So, yeah, that sucks to hear. There might be more, but I'll probably talk about it on tomorrow's stream, because I'm fucking drained after earlier. Reminds me of Amazon a lot. Well, to be fair, Amazon is the company of all time. There's really not too much positive that you could fucking say about Amazon. There we go. There we go, we now have all of that done. Ow. Oh, what's going on with Glitch? Apparently, a lot. Mainly in the form of they're not very well managed. Hang on, how much? Not sure about the validity of his posthumous management. Then again, I was a Helloverse fan, so that statement alone cost me like 500,000 internet points. I genuinely don't give a shit. I think this is probably more than enough glowstone for the roof. I think this should be big enough. I mean, we'll see, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's... Oh, that was weird. Alright, let's see here. Then I'll put these... I guess I'll just put these up in the corner, I don't know. There we go. Much better! Team Australia, I don't know, it's been a while since I've seen Meta Runner. I didn't even know that was... that... I can't fucking English today. God damn it. Wait a minute. Wait. Get the fuck up. The wrong fucking weapon. Some ember for greenery would definitely help in there. Maybe. Probably. Can you go away, zombie? I'm like trying to fucking do something here. Go away, please. I'm trying to fucking... Fucking Christ alive. Go away. Let's see here. Are we being fucking for real here, game? Alright. I'm gonna quickly grab the egg. I'll probably work on the decorations once I have the dragon up, just to see how it behaves. And, I guess we'll see. I don't know. Girl tries to fix up her shelter during an apocalypse ASMR. What are you making this for? For this! It doesn't look like much, but it will turn into something. Just you wait. Hello? Ow! What? Ow! Hey! Hey! Ow! What? Why is it damaging me and giving me regenerate... What? I ended up with something better. Hang on. Maybe it, Let's see here. So much for my plans for a personal Jurassic Park. Perhaps a petting zoo would be more appropriate. The result is definitely not quite as fierce as I imagined. I'd say I'm used to failure by now, but with this result, who am I to complain? The down looks more than soft. Maybe if I sneak up with shears, I can cut off a feather or two. I don't want to do that. Just look at the little guy. Look at the little guy! If you have thorns armor, take it off. I don't. Don't worry, I don't have thorns. If thorns, it damages it and burns the whole place down. Don't worry, I don't have thorns. I'm fine. You would know if I had thorns, because the motherfucker would have been taking damage, but he's fine. They're fine. I need to find a name tag. Can I craft name tags? I can't. How do I make cardboard? How do I make that? Aha. Shit. So... 4 sticks and some water. I need to make a name tag. It's time. Finally, something I can at least give a name to. Where do I have all my create stuff? No, it's not in that one. It's not in that one either. There it is. Mechanical mixer. And a basin. I'm gonna need that too. And where to put all this is the fucking real question. Ow. Wait a minute, maybe I can... French. Put that there. And then I can... Oh. Okay, never mind. Just forget I said anything. Okay, I guess I need a small cogwheel for this. That's certainly something. Okay, learning experience done. Mixer is there. I put you here. And I just need... water. Ow. Did it... Oh. It's not sticks. It's saplings. Honest mistake. Well, I do have bamboo, so that can work. Put that in there. There we go, finally. Okay, I have that now. Sure to put an Ever-Promise ribbon on them. Don't worry, that'll be part of it. I think I have one, just laying around in one of my backpacks. Don't I? Not in there. There it is, I do have one. Wait, can I use that in place of just, like, a regular name tag? Hang on, let me see something. Let's see here. I hate using pigment. Where's all my pigments? Not there. Not there either. Cool. I will put... Pink. Alright. What should I name this little guy? What do I name this guy? Let's see here. Name him Alfred. Nah, hang on. I just thought of something. I usually have this thing where I just name a lot of pets after, like, my ferrets. Or at least the ferrets that I did have, so... Why is my caps lock on? There we go. Where are you? Ow! Ow. There we go, we have Mitsuki the dragon. Now what do I do with this guy? You seem to run around a lot. Is there a thing that I can feed you? Fair enough. What do I do with you, is now the question. Because I have you now. Get a second one. Eh, fuck it, why not? I think I have enough. Where did I have my bone fragments? Why did I have a second one? So it's 8, then it's vegetal and a jadeite petal. Jadeite petal... Vegetal. There we go. Let's get a second one, why not? After all, I did have 2 ribbons, so why not? Alright, put you there. And then... Cupcakes are baked and cooling, fuck yeah. Certainly takes a little bit. Yippee. Why are you here? Go away. Same thing for you. Get off my lawn. And then where was the other ribbon? I literally just saw. Where the fuck are my ribbons? Ribbon. Then this one will get... fuck it. That one with magenta pigment, why not? But this one... I will name... Why not? Why not also have Lagatha be part of it? Is it done yet? No, it's not. That should be done very, very soon here. Jesus! Stop scaring me!
No.
How do you like my little dragon friend? Yay! Hello! We have Lagatha and Mitsuki now. No! What are they Ow! They're fucking pelting each other! Okay, I need to decorate this place. Hang on. That's not what I wanted to do. Bedrock hole. I want to go to the garden. Garden. Let's go Silk Touch. And, let's see here. Oh, that's overgrown slush. Wait, hang on, I should probably... If I knew that that was slush, I'm actually gonna just... keep that known. Eh, fuck it. I'll grab a couple moss balls. I'll grab some moss balls, why not? What the fuck? There's diamonds right there. Hi, what are you doing? The pounce they give each other regen. Kind of like how whenever they jump at me. I have resurrected a dragon or something. I guess as close to a dragon as I could resurrect, I don't know. The only other dragon I could try to resurrect is the fucking Ender Dragon, but that's, I don't think I want to resurrect that thing in my own base. That doesn't seem like a good idea. I don't need tulips. Grab some of these. Maybe a big moss ball, why not? Grab a couple of these. And let's see how far this gets me. Get back to the exit. And get the fuck out. Can I teleport, please? Thank you. Go back home, and... How my little doofuses doing? I say they're doing fine. I think I need to replace all of this, just... I have to fill in some gaps, I guess. I'll try and make it look like some of it has been overgrown, kind of. Uh-oh. I don't want them escaping. Oops. Let me just immediately put those there, so that way I know what it is I'm missing. God damn it, again. Ugh. Ooh, yeah, this is actually kind of looking nice. Hang on. Ooh. Who the fuck is moaning in there? What do you mean? Oops. Wait, that was the wrong fucking block. Back there in the void. Oh, I don't know. Don't ask me, that's, I wouldn't fucking know, to be honest. Jesus Christ! Christ, those things are fast. Yes? Ow! Okay. And now let's decorate a little bit. So let's put... Can I put them? No, I can only put them on the, on this. Okay. Giant moss ball. That can go there. And that can go there. Yes. Oh, wait, these emit light. That's even better! Hell yes! Oh, you were talking about the sniffers. That's what it was, yes. Yes, it was those fuck-ass sniffers again. There we go. Have a little bit more going on here. What do you eat? Does it say what they eat in here? Not really. It doesn't say. That's unfortunate. Egg-laying woolly pigs. Do I really want to try and create this? Where do I have all my mob heads? Do I have them mostly in here? No. Well, I have a chicken, sheep. I don't think there's any heads in there. Let's see here. No. I see. You know what, I'm gonna try and make this thing. I need to go to... Where's the village? Because that's where a lot of animals are. I'm missing the cow and the pig head. That shouldn't be too difficult. I have my beheading sword on me, so... That shouldn't be a problem, I don't think. Let's find out. How long will it take for me to gather a head from any farm animal? Comment below. I already have you. Not what I wanted. I already have the chicken. Where the fuck are all the other animals? Holy waypoints. Listen, I like to set up one for any particular point of interest, although I feel like some of them I can probably safely get rid of. Like, maybe some of the ones for, like, the geodes and whatnot, because I don't really need those anymore. Are we being fucking for real now? That's right, get the fuck out of here. Little annoying bastards. Where are all of the animals? The animals are gone. I usually hide them, though. How do I do that? Is that like a setting or something? Hang on. Options. There's probably something. Zero's minimap. Oh well. I'll figure that out later. Do phantoms always have to suck fucking dicks? God, I hate those things.
Behave.
Where are all of the fucking animals, bro? Right, fuck, hang on. Let me just go back home. It's in the waypoint itself. Oh well. I'll solve that issue later, I don't care.
Good little critters. Good little critters.
You're playing Pal World?
Yep. Yay! They're so precious.
Yeah, it's a pretty damn good game. What if I just go all the way over here and see what happens? This is probably not gonna help me at all, but let's find out. Let us find out what happens from here, because I need heads. Although, presumably, wait, can I just make mob heads from memories? Oh. Yeah, that's real helpful to make a zombie head, but, fucking... Hang on. Do I at least get to know how to make the other heads? That doesn't help me. That's also not very helpful.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
Jesus Christ!
Hi, Lydia.
Hi. Did you get scared?
Yes, you jump scared me.
So I was basically the next equivalent of this little stinger right here. If I could find it, I could find it. I could find it. I could find it.
Can you not fucking play loud noises?
I had that shit turned down. What the fuck you mean loud?
Alright, so what's this use? Light gray ink. I need to... That's the wrong button. Where's my pigment palette? There it is. I need to switch over to light gray. Put that in there. There we go. Oh, that should be enough for what I need. Hello there, Merul. I have no idea if I'm even remotely pronouncing that correctly. I probably butchered that to hell. Welcome. That made me jump, that was loud. See? I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one.
No. You guys just have sensitive ears. That's all. Like, you guys are, more,
Oh, then that means that my ears are at least working properly. What say you to that?
Says the ones who have cat ears. Like me.
Oh, wow,
You see, the difference between us is I was the one that was expecting the loud noise, so I didn't get scared.
I saw you stuttered there. Did you get flustered by the cute little ears?
I now need to find it.
You all.
Alright,
I was
anyways.
clickered for the entirety of my BO3 zombies fucking session.
Well, who's the one who put the clicker sound as one of the things within your server again?
No, it wasn't from my server. It was on their own soundboard.
That's even funnier.
Did you get flustered by your cute little cat ears?
I don't understand it. Close enough. I think it might just be a bit deaf.
Yeah, exactly. No, wait, no.
Anyways, welcome. You're a new one in chat, so welcome. I'm playing Minecraft. Is this a 4-leaf clover? Yes, it is.
And I'm the person who appears on here every now and then, so don't expect me to be here every day because my sleep schedule is completely ugh.
You need to fix your goddamn sleep schedule.
And I'm Magenta.
You too. And you're Magenta.
I've already fixed my goddamn sleep schedule. Fuck you.
My sleep
Wakes up at
schedule
3 in
is
the morning.
just...
I wake up at... Okay, well... Admittedly, I wake up a little bit early. I wake up a little...
Yeah.
Listen, I wake up a little bit early, but it's better than waking up in the middle of the fucking day. Okay, what say you to that, huh?
Yeah, but like, you don't get to experience nighttime. Especially since I'm all alone.
Anyways, in order to do this, I think I have... I know... Okay, I definitely have enough for all of this, so... Toxic powder...
You guys go to sleep, like, the moment some of the sessions I want y'all to be in starts.
Then whenever we do want to do a fucking... Whenever I am ready and willing to do a session of fucking Deadlock, you're just not available. Or you're playing a different game entirely.
Yeah.
Alright, anyways, so...
I have too much footage of Deadlock, so... It's gonna take me a few.
Fuck you, you need more.
going.
Alright, so let's see here. Okay, it does work. Come on, give me the head!
The what? Give you the what?
Give you the what?
Give you the what?
Later.
That's not what I meant!
We knew exactly what you meant.
No, you clearly did not.
I guess me and Magenta are, you know.
See, there we go. Now I have this thing, and in order to make this...
What?
I guess me and Magenta misunderstood the situation.
Oh, I need midnight solution. Fuck. Okay.
You love that.
I need midnight solution. That's a hole. Give me the midnight solution.
Nope, I'm done.
What are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? Huh? Huh? Go on.
Continuing on from what you said earlier.
Uh-huh. Alright, anyways. Through midnight solution. Then, blam. Blam. Blam, and blam. And then 16 of that. And blam. Oh, I don't like that. Uh-oh. I don't like that it... Never mind, I thought it was gonna go violently wrong.
Oh yeah, this is the game where my power went out.
Okay, I've now made this. Now what? Now what do I do with this? I now have this. Oh. I need an amaranth bushel. I see. I'm pretty sure I have some growing over here. Yes, I do. Oh, these are fully grown now. Sweet. Oh, I can yoink. Oh, I can yoink multiple. Did it just not give me any seeds? Why? Okay. Sure, yeah. Slabs on the water attractors or anything waterloggable. Later.
Dude, my left my left thumb has been hurting.
Oh. Why?
I haven't used the joystick in like fucking months, and the moment I've been using it non-stop for like the past few days is like my thumbs just cannot handle it anymore.
Oof. Get it.
That's what happens when I try to get footage for both Black Ops 2 and 3.
Damage. Why am I...
Yes.
What the fuck? Game? Why? Why'd you do this to me, game?
Why not?
I'm stuck in the
Why
ground.
not?
Give me up. Okay, this is better. Okay, so, I have this. I put...
Why not?
This in the middle.
I just realized,
Put this
Magenta,
here.
you gave out the exact same tone for,
Why not?
I forgot her name. Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, what is...
That one...
sorry.
Is that one episode where... Hold on, I need to remember her freaking name.
Don't need to. Glitch is currently in controversy anyway.
Yeah, to do hand exercises or you develop hand problems. I should probably do that more.
Yeah.
Also, you were asking what this is. Well, this is from a mod called Pastel,
It's becoming
but I have a whole bunch of other
just
mods enabled.
like every other corporation, and possibly Bizarre, in which all three of these things have workplace abuse allegations.
What doesn't nowadays?
But yeah, this is just a lot of mods in Minecraft. Primarily, I've been making progress through this mod, which is Pastel, which is why I have these little... Is one of them bigger now? Holy shit, Mitsuki is bigger now. Hi! How the fuck are you... How... You're like half my fucking size! What the hell?! I fear for your Are you even fully grown yet? Is this your fully grown state? This is your fully grown state. That is amazing.
Imagine if it's not.
Once only a tail. Oh, now I have a... Look at this! Look at this fucking thing! Look at this fucking thing! I now have an egg-laying woolly pig. Why does it look kind of like Rosé? You know what? I can saddle them and... I can saddle these? Huh? That is amazing. This is the best mod ever. Emilio, just like my dog. Well, that would also be my boyfriend's name. It would be very weird to have a pet named after my boyfriend, so... Let's not do that!
Why not?
Oh, and the, kindlings are... love-hugging each other again. I love how this doofus is just watching them beat the shit out of each other. Takes pet play to a That's... That's funny. Alright, but, I just realized something. I don't... Fuck, hang on. Let me quickly... Wait, fuck, hang on. Let me quickly crush these up.
Nice.
Ow. So if I put these into the grinder, then I should get seeds, right? No, let me just test. Named my two woolly pigs, Egbert and Marigold. Oh, I think that... Okay, I probably need to anvil these. I probably need to anvil these. You see, when I see the word crush, my first thought is the crushing wheels, right? I'm disappointed that that didn't... Yeah, okay, it is anvil. I do anvil these, I see. Okay. That is good to know. Blam. Okay, I know I have these stored somewhere. Cool. I'm pretty sure I can... Wait, can't I craft? I can craft these. Fuck. Of course it requires pure malachite, because why not? Fine, I'll use my last pure... No witnesses. Okay, so 3 string. There we go. Let me go over to my altar here. So if I put it like this, then like this, and then finally like this... Yeah, I know I can just grow more, but it is a little bit of a lengthy process, you know? It still takes a bit for, pure malachite to grow. Any second now. There it is. And then let me grab... No, wrong one. Also wrong one. There it is. What do I name my new creature that I have concocted? There's all my purple. I was wondering what happened to all that. Wait, hang on, I think... Ooh. Shit, okay. I didn't know I could just do that. Name him Rally? Yeah, sure. Why not? Nothing is stopping me. This is my world. I can do what I want. Where is it? Hello. There you go. Friend. Cyan was used for pure malachite, right? It was white ink. I'm wrong. Right, because I have this. I also need liquid crystal. I should probably also, excuse me. Okay. Now I have that. This is basically the 4 animals in one. Give milk, wool, and eggs. I'm amazed that such a creation is, as adorable as it is. Because, I'm pretty sure what I created is probably an affront to some form of nature. Though I could be wrong. Though, to be fair, I literally just brought back the closest thing to a dragon, so I guess, violating the laws of nature is probably just... It's not really that much concern to me. The power of color is, certainly something to behold. Anyways, let me just, grow some malachite here. I think I should have enough. Hang on, how much ink do I have? Maybe that's enough? I don't know, I'll find out. Where's my malachite? There it is. There we go. And I will leave that alone for right now. Where? This is the greatest thing I've ever made. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna quickly label this area. No, not that. And then... oh, one of these. Oh wait, I have a crafting station in my fucking backpack. Huh? Why? Then... there we go. We now have the creature feature. Maybe putting some regular grass in here would also be kind of nice. I mean, not go too crazy. Jesus Christ. The ability to insta-mine is a terrifying thing to have. But there we go. Because I think this doofus might need some grass, right? Okay. 32. Mitsuki, can you get out of the hole? Can you get out of there? You're not...
No.
Mitsuki, get out of the hole. Mitsuki, get...
No.
Mitsuki, get out. Mitsuki, get out of the pit. Get out of the pit.
No.
Get out of the... Get out of the... Okay.
No.
No.
I was like, alright, bitch, you want me to get out of the hole? I'll get out of the hole.
I guess it did. Okay, yes, this thing does eat grass. Wonderful.
Hey, just like me, I eat grass too.
So
Tastes
you
kind of
were
weird.
before.
Is there a way to craft saddles? Yeah.
Yes, before I transformed to a cat.
Leather and string. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I love my goofy little creatures that I have.
Would if you just have one named as just Lydia?
I think having a pet named after a friend would be somehow even weirder than if I named one after my boyfriend. I feel like that would be even weirder, so I'm not doing that. Don't forget the Hunt's armor. Of course, yes. Horse armor. Is there a way to craft horse armor? I guess you can craft horse armor at the Fusion Shrine. I didn't know that. The book doesn't tell me that shit. Since when could I fucking do this? Alright, cool. Well, that's good to know. Alright, what else is there? Well, malachite is upgrowing. Let's see here. Alright, Amaranth did the trick. Wonderful. What a wondrous creature, able to be sheared, milked, while also laying eggs. What a wonderful creation. It mentions that under crafting mundane items, does it? No, it does not, but apparently I can craft a heavy core! I can apparently do that. I could also have crafted a trident and an elytra. Maybe it's under fusion? Maybe? Fusion shrine? No. Huh. Oh. That makes books and quills significantly easier to make, actually. Oh well. Oh yeah, this is also another thing that I should probably work on making. The Nightfall's Blade. That sounds fun. I love the description of this thing. Cruel, really, but if... Ow! 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 What do you do? Ow! That hurt. That actually took a lot off of my... Oh my god, how much damage would they do normally? Jesus. But, now I have blood orchids. That's also a thing that I just did. Worst that can happen. Hopefully me ending up with another plant that I can... Yeah, okay, so I already did that. Presumably I can just make even more with the ones I just... Let's see here, jade vines. Oh, that's something I just unlocked, I think. Remaining energy...
Yo quiero Taco Bell.
I just lost my entire train of thought. With a 3 on mine, and it's like 300,000 black ink every swing. Jesus Christ! Ugh. Alright, once was the lost cause. Now I have an ace up my sleeve. With the help of the spirit instiller, I'm sure I can breathe some life back into the deadish bulb. Dies in sunlight. Wonderful. Where did I have... No, it's not there. No. Just typing J into everything. Maybe in here. That's Jadeite Lotus. That's not what I'm looking for. Aha! I did have one! Jade vine for some pretty important stuff? Alright. Sure to build a growing apparatus for it. Like I know how to make that. But, let's see here. I need 16 vegetables. Of course I fucking need liquid crystal. I need liquid crystal for goddamn everything, don't I? Motherfucker. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I put that there. Then... 16 of that. Put that in there. Eating dirt sounds low-key fun. I don't recommend eating dirt. That doesn't sound fun at all, actually.
Dirt yummy.
Do not. Don't encourage them.
Dirt.
Don't encourage them. Wonderful. I now have Germinated grows on the bottom of wooden fences, only grows when exposed to moonlight. Huh? How the fuck am I supposed to get this to work? If it dies in so- How the fuck am I- Ugh. So I have to somehow keep this thing exposed to moonlight. Build an enclosed dark room. Technically, I already have one. Link to it. Pistons and sunlight sensors. Oh yeah, I guess that would make sense. Never mind then. I'll be honest, I'm not very good with redstone, so this is gonna be, an experience. I don't know how to redstone, oh no. I'm getting like 20 plants though. It's gonna be a while before I get to that because I now need to learn fucking redstone. No, not that. Just a regular, So... Okay, so to make a piston I need... Oh no... Oh no, I need to... I don't know how to... I don't know how to redstone. This is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be entertaining. I don't know how many pistons I'm gonna need. That's also a problem. But... I guess I'll find out. Fuck, I don't know. I think 16 is probably more than enough, right? Uses 1 sensor and 4 pistons. Should they be sticky pistons, is another question that I should ask. Because if so, I need slime balls. Fuck, I only have like 2. Can I make these? Dough and lime dye. Okay. How do I make dough again? Wheat flour and... Fuck, right. Yes. Makes sense. I'm pretty sure I have some wheat laying around here somewhere. Okay. Just realized I had I have 1 piece of lime dye. Dirt is probably better than most of the food in the all-beef cookbook. Don't remind me of the all-beef cookbook, Jesus Christ. I could have gone my entire life without remembering that the all-beef cookbook was a thing. Let's put a repeater next to the daylight sensor since you need those to close immediately once there's even 1 level of power. Oh no. Oh. Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Oh, this is stressful. Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be... Oh, this is gonna be painful to try and figure out. Oh, no. I know I had the washer in there. There it is. And then where's my fucking wrench? There it is. There we go. Put those there. Okay. Dan, can you send me like a schematic or some shit for this? Because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I have never redstoned in my entire life. Not once in my life have I ever touched redstone. This is the first time I'm ever really doing anything with it. Oh, Lord. Why is it called a daylight detector? Why I gotta... Okay, so let's see here. Quartz... Wooden slabs? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. So 3 glass, and then 3 quartz. Do I have any wooden slabs? I do. Thank God I have those still laying around. Those old soulwood slabs just rotting away in one of my backpacks. What the fuck is it? Wood plate? That's... No. Daylight detector. There it is. And then... How do I make a repeater? Huh. I see. That, That's, okay. I don't know how many of these I'm gonna need. I need my sticks. Wait, did I not do it right? Why is the fuck... Okay. Of course it needs to be smooth stone. Why wouldn't it? Alright. Ow. That sucks. Is this done yet? Research the fortune. Yes, it's done. Wonderful. How much did that use? A lot. Fuck. Okay, so... These are certainly a thing. I need to work on these pacts, too. I feel like these would also be pretty... What the fuck? Sure, yeah. Alright, I have some of that. Put that in there. I have these. How's everything going in here? It's fully grown. Rally is fully grown. What unfucking godly sound did I just hear?
That was a snippet of the trailer of Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I open a portal to hell, and I'm not reading the entire thing.
Oh, wonderful. I'm gonna make another one of these pigs. Because why not? There's nothing really stopping me other than the lack of any fucking animals that are here. Where are they? Oh, never mind. There's some sheep. Blam! Alright, component 1. Done. There's the chicken. Get over here. Now I just need a cow and a pig, which hopefully shouldn't be difficult. Then again, it took me a while to find those two last time. That's a horse. I thought that was a cow for a second, and I'm now disappointed. Where in the fuck are all of the animals? I swear to God. I'm going to find them. Nothing will stop me from turning everything that I see into an egg. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we go. That's just another chicken. I don't care about that. Where are the animals? Oh, I think I see a pig down there. Pig. It's time to capture a pig. Okay, I'm out of ink. God damn it. Hopefully this is enough for what I need to do. 'Cause if not, I'm gonna cry or something, I don't know. Village. Let's just go this way. I heard a... How much did that even use? Oh god. It really does use a lot. Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully I have enough to at least get a cow here, if I can. Infinite ham. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. There you go. That's a hole.
Yep.
Where are the fucking cows? I swear to God, I can never find any of them. Never mind. Ask and she shall receive. Gimme! There we go. Okay, and now, right. So, I need 16.
I'm at the part where our Lash was throwing so hard. Like, he just kept going to the enemy base without a wave. Yeah. Like, you heard the anger in his voice without him expressing his anger.
Yeah.
Because the enemy haste left. And then, with the COD, we're just like, you could either, you know, help us win the game, or, you know, leave and fuck off and stop feeding. And bro was like, leave me alone and let me play the game. And then bro was just sitting in their base trying to take down a shrine without a wave.
Alright, so there we go. Chicken head created. Pig head created. I think this is the sheep, right? Sheep head created. And now for the cow head. My other little doohickeys. There we go. I need 16 of this. I know I have some midnight solution in one of my backpacks. Because I apparently forgot that I had that. Wonderful. I know that I have... Oh. There they are. Okay, and then for this... I'm gonna move this crafting accelerator over to the other thing. That's the wrong place entirely. I swear to God. Is that not where the accelerator would go? Does it go here? Oh, wow, that is not where I thought it would go. Put that there, and blam. Yippee. And then put that there. Hello, creature. What are they doing? Yes. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do. Let's see if I can do this. Sorry! Uh-oh. Oh, God! Uh-oh. Does it ever calm down? Do they ever calm down? The feathers of kindlings are quite remarkable, so much that I'm forced to give the little bumpkins coat trimmings on a regular basis. However, I've noticed that the feathers are often accompanied by drops of blood. Can I let that crystallize somehow? Huh? Are you friendly now? I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry. It was for science, I'm sorry. Ah! No!
What happened? I heard a no.
My fucking pig!
Oh no. Pig.
What an achievement name! Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck! Are they calm now? Okay, good. Okay, time to bring Rally back to life, because that is not what I wanted to happen, but now the baby fucking died and I have to remake that one. That sucks. God damn it.
Cool.
So presumably if I need to have like a little... Oh wait, I do have a little thing of liquid crystal. I have this! So if I throw these in here... Excuse me! I have bloodstone now. New resource. Do I... Where do... Okay, so now I have raw bloodstone. What can I do with that? Where is that unlocked at? Where can I read more? I want to read more about this. I have a new resource. I want to know more. Where is it? Resplendent decoration. Okay. I can make a bed out of these?
Yep.
I can make a bed out of these. But I now also have this. Let me go back to creating life. There it is, bloodstone. Crystallized speckles of blood from kindling feathers, shining in stunning scarlet and bleeding with willful magic. Seems like if I want to refine it, then my best bet is pure copper. And it also requires liquid crystal again. And red ink. Interesting. But I also need red ink. Which is not so nice, because I don't even know how much red I have. That's pink. Where's my red? I don't have much red. Alright, time to make some red trees. So I need more red. God, I'm like a fucking printer over here. I need so much random colors. Oh no, not that. Not that one either. Where the fuck are all my saplings? There we go. Did these not work? Soulwood doesn't work. Good to know. Just for fucking murder rally like I fucking heard. It wasn't... I didn't... It was the kindlings! The kindlings fucking killed Rally. But don't worry, Rally is back. Probably. Rally just turned into an egg upon falling apart, okay? It's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine. I just realized that I had red trees already growing and I just wasted my fucking time. Wonderful. What? What the fuck?
On Earth, what are these?
What happened?
Some of these ingredients for stuff is just weird, man. How am I supposed to get a Daisy Cloud?
Fuck, I don't know. Don't ask me. Let's shear this one, because why not? Alright, chuck these in. Okay, Rally is back to life. Even fully grown, too! Wonderful. But that also means that I now have to remake the other pig that I had. Because that one fucking got caught in the crossfire. Hi. Ow! Ow! Ow, okay, thank you. God, they deal so much fucking damage. Alright, there we go, we have that. Chuck these in. Replant the sapling, because of course we will. Oh, right here. Fuck it. Apparently there was a stray red leaf that I missed out on. That sucks. Yes, pit.
What are they even looking at anyway?
Yeah, you see, they're looking at... Alrighty, and then there we go.
Oh.
And I also stole some pure copper on me, fuck yeah. Alright. Probably need more, though.
Now let's see what's in this thing. No. No, not my level yet. Nope. Nope. Too underpowered for this.
I just want to see the advancements. Where would I... hang on. Where would that one? Turn to purity. Where would the run achievement be under all this? Where is the achievement? Well, naturally, it's not at the start of a journey. That wouldn't make sense. Where do I see oh god, oh fuck? I don't see it anywhere. No, that's not what I am looking for. Oh well, whatever.
Drax.
I'm sorry, I just need to see what the icon for the achievement is. Back again. Well, I already know about that one. It is in Startup a Journey for some reason. Why? Oh, why the? Why is it here? But I love that fucking description. Oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck. Alright, but anyways. No, not that one. Fuck. Where is my... There it is. I need red ink. Get out of my inventory. Now it's also time for the fun part. I need to make another one of the ink bottles. Ink flask. Yep. I need... Where the fuck is my shimmer stone now? Where's my shimmer stone now? Oh, it's there. For these, and then... Fuck it, I'll use Geen. Wrong thing. There we go. Wonderful. And then I just fill this with red. Red. I have no idea how much ink it'll use, but I guess I'll find out. Do I have a thing? Oh yeah, I do. What I meant was the moonstone powder. This can go in there. I need more rock copper. Or not rock copper, pure copper, excuse me. A lot of this requires copper. Well, I guess it is not, I am refining blood, so... Holy shit! Damn, those grow real fast, huh? That's funny. Alright, now let's go down here. That is literally not what I want. I need copper. Thankfully, it gives me... Wow, that gave me a lot. There was no reason to give me that much. That was a lot of... You know what? I'm not even gonna complain. Let me just grab as much as I can. Because I don't know how much of any of this shit I'm gonna need. Fuck out of here. There you go, I got a full stack of that. Take me.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see here. And now, I... see how this goes, I guess. I don't know. How are my goopers in here doing? They're doing wonderfully. Oh wow, they do just straight up lay eggs. Wow. You
see something, Phil?
What?
Oh, just a couple of penglets. Good job, buddy.
What? Can I heal the goober with wheat, is the question that I have right now. What the fuck? I had wheat in here. Where? Oh. I see. Shit. Where are you? What? Oh, right. It wouldn't be wheat, it would be... the petals, actually. There you go. Ow!
Well, I got 2 technology points.
Oh, it's growing kind of fast, actually. It's already at the large stage, so there's that. No new messages, chat is falling. Let's see here. Have any of my trees grown yet? That one has. just put that in there for right now. I'll just wait until the bloodstone is finished up here. Did light gray grow? Yes, it did. Yippee. Yoink. Dogs go eat dirt. Well, we're not dogs, so there's that.
Whatever.
What? It's done? No way, it's already done. Oh my god, it is. I now have this. Glass arrows. Run over normal arrows. This crystal-honed ammo offers roughly 3 times damage increase and much higher projectile speeds. Then I can color them. That's something.
Oh, visitor!
Draconic twin sword? What the fuck? New things I've created here is nothing short of a masterpiece of versatility. This double-headed sword is exquisitely balanced, allowing for wide and powerful sweeping attacks. The delicate bloodstone construction of the weapon makes it delightfully stalwart and excellent at keeping an edge. Not a welcoming yet entrancing weapon. I should try not to kill myself with it. Fantastic. It also requires an enchanted book. What? Do not use glass arrows. They crashed our game several times. Okay, got it. I wasn't planning on making
Wait a minute,
glass
there
arrows,
might
to
be
be
a
honest.
chance. As much as I hate England, I just hope Argentina does not win the semi-finals.
Oh, I heard that there's like a very big rivalry with that.
Argentina are on the fraud list. Like, they're on the fraud watch.
Split this
Fraud
into
watch?
two, resulting in a pair of twin daggers?
Yeah, a fraud watch because of the amount of bullshit stuff the referees are doing just for Argentina to win.
There's gonna be a major upset, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot. On miss, hit yourself, idiot.
Also, Spain qualified for the finals.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Alright, so now I have refined bloodstone. What can I do with that now? Is the real question. Wait, how much ink did that use? Oh my fucking god.
Alright, I'm gonna watch the last few minutes of the... I forgot I named myself as trans person on my sister's Peacock. Oh my god, Argentina actually almost scored. I'm watching this live. This is still going.
It's still going.
Yeah, there's 6 minutes left in the match. Actually, no, 5 minutes. No!
Ow,
They
my
scored.
fucking ears.
Yeah. Fuck, it's a tie.
Womp womp.
Damage. Anyways, plant here, and then plant here, I guess? I don't know. Whee! Ow. How's my ink flask? That should be enough for another cycle of pure bloodstone.
Womp womp.
Surprisingly enough, didn't use that much pure copper. Huh.
Why is it the moment I get on to watch whatever team I want to win lose?
Well, England has a very history of losing in whatever this is.
In the FIFA World Cup. Football.
Yeah.
Not American football. The football.
Are you calm now? Guessing so.
Maybe I should root for Argentina so that way they can lose.
Are they chill now? I think so. Give me the feather. I love these little guys.
They're now trying to play smart. They're always going for the last minute shots too. Now they're gonna make Messi shoot. They're trying to make Messi shoot.
I'm sorry, it can be used for a pickaxe. Wow, that hurts. I have not discovered that recipe yet. Fuck! Okay, fine. What the fuck?
Oh, now Argentina's trying to fight with the referee.
Suddenly Messi pulls out a gun and empties an entire mag into the goalkeeper without flinching. Then he reloads and empties another mag. No change. I know exactly what you're referencing, the fucking cyberpunk meme. Just bang, 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 bang! Bang, bang, bang! Okay, so I can't get any more out of you. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, they extended it to 9 more minutes.
Oh, wonderful.
If no one else scores, they're gonna extend the time to 30 more minutes. If no one scores for that one, it's penalty shots. Oh my god.
Hey, you. Yippee! There we go. Now, supposedly, if I get... Where do I have all my... Did someone else join?
Ooh.
Hi there.
I return.
Yummers.
Oh! Save the ball!
Wait, why am I...
And England lost.
Oh, okay.
Predictable.
Yeah. They're always here's what I'm noticing about Argentina. They're always going for last minute shots. Like as the match is about to be over.
Hang on, what was the score?
Predictable.
It's now 1-2. England is 1, Argentina is 2.
Whoa.
The announcer's voice is starting to die, holy.
I mean, hey, England got far. At least we got far.
England got far. You know what? I'm switching teams. Argentina for the.
Holy shit!
Is this
so
because
fucking fast?
Is this because England beat Mexico?
Yes, England beat Mexico. England beat fucking Norway. So I should be rooting for the team that beat some of the other teams that I was rooting for.
These things are so fucking fast. Look at these fucking goofers. Whee!
France didn't win yesterday.
Yeah.
Let them go out of the. No, I can't. That sucks.
Now, if the game actually ends because they did extended it to 9 more minutes, that would mean
England's gonna get in the next 9 minutes. They won't. I'm joking.
they're gonna score 1 more point, so that way it extends to 30 more minutes.
Yeah.
3 topaz, 6 leather, and 6 diamonds.
Oh.
Wait, they gave a yellow card? To who?
I swear, bro. Argentina's
someone in
fucking
Argentina.
cheating.
No, someone in Argentina got yellow card.
Still, I'm fucking cheating for sure.
No, they're on a fraud watch because of how bullshit the fucking referees were.
fucking biased.
What is this? Drying rack. I need a block of bamboo. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. I can solve that problem pretty easily. By... What the fuck?
Ow.
I see.
Yellow.
English trying to score.
Hello.
Like, they're really pushing.
Sanity.
Yes.
I'm going to share the thing.
Yeah, hang on, give me
Yeah.
Why do I
It's
still
not gonna.
have...
It's not gonna take too long. At this
Stream ended or something. I don't know.
Oh no, the stream is still going.
Damn.
Yeah, the stream is still going. I just wanted to quickly like show this, just so you like know it works.
And the stream's hearing me, like,
let me see
semi-commentate.
Hang on, I need to at least see the this
About the FIFA game.
setup here, so that way I know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Get out
Okay,
of...
just let me know when you're watching.
Okay, I am looking at it now.
I'm watching the FIFA semi-finals.
Okay, anyways.
Show me the thing.
So, let me just. Hold on. Okay, so I have it up on the tower here. I use a portal to get up here, so there's no way for any light to get in. I just have them all growing here. If you press F3 and look at the right, you can see that there's like below targeted block on the right there. You can see age. If that's 7, that means once it's a full moon, they will turn pink and stuff. For that purpose, I have a... Where is it? I use the crescent clock, so I just know in case I'm not currently able to see the sky. And of course, there's the pocket watch, so you can just skip ahead once you see them all grow.
Alright.
I have them all. I have another layer up here because I need a lot of these. So there's a couple of them here, and there's the holes. So I have them like set in one block that doesn't really affect much, but I have them spread out in a circle here. So there's one light shaft here, one here, one here, and one here. Gives you plenty of room for these in a pretty small space. Always have bottles on hand because, yeah, I recommend like always having a stack nearby so you can get the nectar. And if you want to harvest them before they're pink, you just get petals, which are also used for a couple of things.
Alright.
But let me quickly hop into spectator so you can see like the stuff behind it, because it's pretty simple. I just have... Yeah, this thing is Craig Redstone Link. I have the actual daylight sensor over here somewhere. Oh yeah, over here. You don't need this thing though. You can just hook it up the standard way. I just have it here so it doesn't mess with the aesthetics.
Oh, okay.
But you just slap it on the roof, put a repeater next to it, because the important thing is you want this thing to close like immediately. The second you see up there it's at 15 power. That's because it's like middle of the day. But you want this thing to close the moment it says 1 power, because...
So,
yeah,
wait, so a repeater you said? Let me see the thing again? No, not the sensor, the main setup for like the pistons and shit.
Yeah, so let's say this thing over here is the daylight sensor. I just have them all like... In this case, they're all going the same way because they're just moving this block to the side, so it has direct sky access. And that way, you just get a nice, like, spread of...
Alright, I see.
Yeah, light shaft. So you can literally just copy this on top of the roof, and that'll just work perfectly.
Alright.
I can also just take a screenshot of this. Let me just move so green is gone. Okay. I'm so green.
The blue.
Yeah. That's all you really need.
Okay, that's not too bad. I can probably see if I can probably actually work with the dragon area, right?
Maybe I have never like used light sources in this room, so I'm not sure if those affect it in any way. So you can try, but
I'll probably just set up a different thing then.
yeah, just make like a small room, like 7x7 room should be, or yeah, like 11x11 if you want the max thingy. But I'm just gonna DM you this.
All right.
Just have like the thing surrounded by. Yeah. That should be all that you need.
All right.
So I still gotta finish something up. So
All right.
yeah, I'll just continue watching the stream, but can't talk. But
Killed.
All right. So...
They're not calling time. It's past 9 minutes.
Oh well.
So presumably this should do something, right? I did read it right? Takes 900 seconds? Jesus! All that just for some fucking leather, bro. How the fuck did I do that? Whatever. Let me just... That's right, burn, you fucking bastards. Okay, so to make that, I also need 6 diamonds and 3 topaz. And 2 wool, apparently. Okay.
And Argentina won.
Called it.
It was a good run while it lasted, I suppose, for us. Well, I say us, and I mean... Yeah. Surprised we got as far as we did. You know?
Yeah. And now Argentina will be versusing Spain for the finals.
I think we know.
Wait, what?
I think we know who's winning though.
Argentina.
Yeah.
6 of that, and then... This is a bucket. Oh well, that was fast. And presumably I can put it... Holy! Terrifying. I love these goofy little creatures I've created.
Creations.
The creature. They're my little goobers. Hang on, I need to...
God, the announcer is sobbing.
Is he?
Dude.
Because he's such an Argentina fan.
I see.
Run! Why do they hate it when I trim their feathers? No, it's not! Okay, it's safe to go in now. I have 8 feathers now. Oh, whoops. Let's see this. Oh my god, it looks so pretty! Look at it. It's so fucking stunning! Arrgh! I need to make a bed out of these. Desperately. Like, right the fuck now. Is this done yet? Okay, cool, it is.
Alright, which team should I root for? Argentina or Spain?
Mm.
I don't know, I guess me.
Welcome to the finals. In like 4 days.
Couple days. Yeah. I hope Spain wins.
Looking at the track record of Argentina, no, they're gonna win.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, I have an idea, actually.
They're gonna win, but I can have hope that they'll lose.
Yeah, but they're not gonna lose. Fucking Messi's in there.
I know exactly what to set up here for the Jade Vine doohickey here.
The doohickey.
The doohickey.
Holy shit, I can finally upgrade this. God damn, only it took long enough.
You think I should get a custom-made trans flag, and it just has like my OC on it?
Feel free. I guess.
How much do you think that'll cost?
A lot.
Hmm. Whoa. That's not what I wanted to do, game. Now it's time for the fun part. Filling all this in. Let's use some black slag, actually. Let's use a mix of deep slate and black slag. Why not? At least for the floor, I'll have it set up like that. Alrighty. There we go, we have that. I have some of these left over. Let's see here. Deep slate.
You know what I never realized to make a you know, like combine both memes.
Huh?
You remember the that one Redditor guy that went to someone's house?
Oh, that guy.
Oh yeah,
Open the door.
that guy.
Yeah. No one ever bothered putting in the song "Who Can It Be Now," whatever it's called.
Damn, I'm surprised actually.
Who can it be? Oh wait, no shit. I can't be in the exact tone, otherwise he will get claimed.
Who can it be now?
Yes.
There we go. There's the copyright-free edition. Alright, so now I have this, and I have an idea. Tinted glass. How do I make semi-permeable tinted glass? Onyx. I know exactly what to do.
Go away. No more.
So,
and I'm not feeling it. Sorry. I want to sing in tune, but like it bothers me not singing me in tune, but also I don't want you getting claimed.
I really do not care. Let's see here. I need amethyst. Why am I going towards crafting table? I have this. There we go, I've made 4 of these. And then I need purple dye. Where's purple? Where's purple? My fucking collection. Oh, it's there. That's what happened to it. Fair enough. Wonderful. There we go. Now to build up the walls for this place. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Well, let's get to work then. Surprised I didn't think of semi-permeable tinted glass before. Huh?
Whose cat just came onto the mic?
Probably Lydia.
I'm gonna put my cat up to the mic.
Sorry, I got my new cat.
I'm gonna put my cat on the mic.
I suppose it just wanted to say hi.
I don't actually have a cat. That was actually me.
Yeah, I know.
We know.
Just kidding.
I know.
You know.
I know you know.
Just in case it's a mimic.
The mimic? Secret of the mimic? Do you know what the secret of the mimic is?
My name is
Not
the fucking
that
mimic, oh
kind.
yeah, my name is the fucking mimic, oh yeah.
My name is the Mimic. Oh yeah.
That's the secret of the mimic, right?
Do you know the secret of the fucking mimic?
Do you?
No, what is it? That's what I'm asking.
I don't know, shouldn't you figure that one out?
I don't know. Shouldn't you?
I don't know, I'm not the one that has the fucking game.
But you don't need a game to know the secret of fucking mimic.
The secret of— Huh?!
What?
Yeah, no.
Wait, do not the mimic. Please do not the mimic.
You brought this only upon you.
Took you a minute to realize what you just said.
No, it's because no, it's not meant to be that way.
You.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
I didn't hear a single word you said, Sky Biscuit. I almost just call you Biscuit.
Amazing.
You've only done this to yourself, Lydia.
Why do the kindlings sound like cats?
I warned you.
Did you?
Just sing the alien version. Why is there just a lone leaf there? Hang on, I gotta...
Got one more new critter. Now it's time to kill people.
Killing time.
Killing time, the gobblegum from Black Ops 3.
You might need help.
Don't we all need help here?
Have I escaped the wrath of my child?
No.
That was loud.
What was loud? My no or the incorrect buzz and sound?
The buzzer. What else do you think?
Oh, okay. It's quiet for me because I have it turned down, obviously.
Now come on.
You're still mad at me!
Oh.
Get away from the area, teleport, and teleport back. I don't know how this works, actually, so don't listen to me.
Listen to her.
Okay, they're no longer angry at me. Good. Okay, I think it's safe now. No, it's not! Ow. That was unnecessary.
Completely necessary. What do you mean?
Look at this fucking goober. Okay, let's go. Ooh, be careful.
Hey.
I have no idea how tall this thing needs to be.
Don't mind us, we're just visiting a dungeon.
I think I will mind.
Hey, what happened?
There's more! Give me these.
I have no idea. I don't know how tall. I'll make it one more taller.
Thank you.
Thanks, game. I need 2 more.
This should be. Yep, there we go. Finally.
What's going on there, Sky Biscuit?
Playing some Twilight Princess and a puzzle.
The puzzle.
You're the puzzle. You'd know if you played the game.
Well, I haven't played the game, so I don't know. Yet.
And you'll get there once you...
Once I eventually get around to playing that game, but I still need to beat the other one.
And obviously, Majora's Mask.
Oh yeah, there's also that one. Thinking a wood roof would look pretty neat, I think, right? Oh yeah, there we go. Fuck.
One last chance. Yeah, that's what I thought.
What's that?
Give me that, and I'm out of the dungeon. Let's go.
Okay, so this... That's not where I want to put
No.
that.
Nope. That's level.
Wait. I think, actually, wait, hang on. Like this, I think? Then like this. I put the detector in the middle. Oh my god, it works. So then I just... Then this... should work, right? Oh no, I guess I'll find out. How is there still... That would explain it. There we go. Okay. I'll probably work on making it look a little bit nicer later, but... right now, let's at least see if this entire plan even fucking works. Let's just hope it works. I don't know. We'll find out. So wait, I can shear you and get... oh wow, I can. I can shear you and get wool. Fuck yeah. I love whatever is wrong with these little doofuses. Run! Okay. I have enough to make a bed now. Whoops. Okay, and then... paintbrush. Epic. A bed. Yes. Let's make a new bed. Wow, that was fast. I finally have it. A glorious new bed. Look at it! I just realized I probably fucked things up, but, okay, I can see that it works, I think. What is Neil sending me? Alright. I think that's some good progress for this stream. Alrighty. I think with that, we'll probably round it off. Thank you guys so much for dropping by. Thank you to my wonderful guests here for enhancing the experience as always. And I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Take care, everybody.